testing. Is this thing on? Y'all want to know something crazy? I didn't turn off my computer at all last night. I didn't think about the fact that unplugging and plugging back in my microphone would disconnect it from OBS, even though it was turned off before I did any of that. I was wondering why I was asking all these questions, and it seemed like nobody was hearing me. Huh. Okay, well, hold on a second. Let's start from the top. Okay, re-roll. Da-da-da-da-da. Insert good kid music here. Da-da-da-da. Okay, alright, good kid music finishes playing, and oh, that's the be right back screen. Alright. Hello everybody, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. My name is Caleb, you guys are the cool kids, and today I'm having tech issues. Brother, I cannot believe that just happened. I just figured nothing would go wrong. I didn't turn off my computer. I didn't feel like I would have to recheck everything. Technology. Oh man. I guess one thing I am glad about is the fact I have my microphone set up to where like my PNG tuber will still move even if OBS isn't getting anything, which hopefully lets people know if I'm having like something like that happen. But yeah, thank y'all for pointing out that there's no audio. Okay, alright. So, how's everybody doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome on in Prison, Melee Yuki, Mad Char, I know Pilot was here earlier, Roddy Plays, welcome on in. Did I miss anyone else? I think I already said hi to Mikey. That might have been while I was muted though. Oh man. Well, thank y'all for tuning in today. Yeah, I wanted to show this off with words, but I guess you guys got the point without them anyways. But yeah, so last night I stayed up late doing random things. If y'all have seen that Instagram reel, I've been listening to that like on repeat. But yeah, I stayed up later than I probably should have, but I decided to try to make a better design for Harold the Frog. I wanted something that, you know, we could hypothetically like give different faces for and stuff like that, and it's loosely inspired by pictures of those what were those frogs? Whatever frogs something. Whatever ones Brizen suggested, or not suggested, whatever ones Brizen said she has pets of. I saw some pictures in there, I was like, wait a minute, I can use that as a reference. And so, I found a reference. I also was looking at a picture of Pusheen the cat to roughly get an idea of the kind of vibes we could possibly go for. And I came up with this, which it's not perfect. I'm still kind of new with pixel art and stuff. Australian white tree frogs. I remembered the tree frog part and that it was something with white, but I couldn't remember Australia for some reason. Yeah, yeah, it looks like my frogs. Yeah, exactly. That's seeing those, that was definitely the inspiration. I was like, yeah, I like that. Thankfully they had a picture that was sort of what I want. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer to getting things where we want, or at least where I'm hoping to go. We do have some people who haven't seen this picture that I drew at one point. Let's switch back to the chatting screen real fast. It feels so special. I'm glad that by coincidence you actually had pet frogs and we had that conversation, because I've been kind of disappointed with how my drawing of Harold that's an emote right now looked. I've been wanting something that I don't know, feels a bit more frog-like, less, I don't know, beginner's first pixel art kind of thing, which, I mean, I don't know, I am a beginner. But, yeah, I have this idea for a chatting screen that I want to commission at some point. For some reason, it's behind my PNG tuber. Yeah, let's put this here. Yeah, eventually I want something kind of like this, instead of just me in front of like a gradient. I want something like this, and I had this little like thing to represent Harold in the background, but I didn't really have like a full design for him. So yeah, eventually I'm hoping we can upgrade to something like this. I just need to settle a few ideas first, and Harold was one of them. And then hopefully I can possibly commission Cupcake, who made my normal art, to see if she'd be interested in possibly making something a reality with this. So yeah, moving along, we're making some progress, trying to make things feel a little bit more clean and nice. Not that I think this is bad. I think this is even what we have now is an improvement of what I was using before. Even though it's maybe not as artistic as our old just chatting screen, but I'm pretty happy with it. I have to show a pic of the crochet frogs in the Discord. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool to see. Also, didn't you say that your market thing was this weekend? I think I remember you mentioning you had a market or something. Good luck with that, Brism. I hope things go well for you. Oh yeah, also Melee Yuki. I don't know if I asked this. I think I asked this while I was muted. Oh, it's next weekend. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah. Regardless, I hope things go well for you. That things sell very well for you. Yeah, Melee Yuki. How was the sushi? What kind of sushi did you get? Sushi is I haven't had sushi in a long time, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good. What's everyone's opinion on sushi? Does like are most y'all maybe in favor of sushi? Maybe you're kind of like, hey, raw fish kind of weirds me out a little. I totally understand. It's called a Detroit roll. Ooh, okay. It's very yummy. I'm gonna Google that. I've heard of the California roll, but not a Detroit roll. Let me Google that real quick. Sushi Detroit roll? Okay, it's just trying to find me sushi places in Detroit. One second. That's not what I'm looking for. Interesting. Yeah, Google's not giving me anything in particular. It must be like a local thing. Ooh, and got some gyoza and dumplings. Ooh. My opinion on sushi. Sushi's definitely not for everyone. Indeed, it's not. Yeah, I haven't had sushi in a long time, but I don't know. For me, like, get some sushi, a little bit of wasabi, maybe even some like I don't know. Do people put soy sauce on it? I think it's been years since I've actually had sushi, but yeah, I don't know. Sushi, IMO's pretty good. I totally understand people not liking it though. Like 100%, I get it. Especially if someone's like already not even into seafood. Like, yeah. Only like the Godzilla roll, fried has crab, cream cheese, avocado, and other stuff. Not a big fan of seafood. Okay. Frankly, that sounds quite good. What does that remind me of? Having the cream cheese in there. Like, what do they call those things? Crab rangoons or something like that? Is that what those things are? That kind of reminds me of that. I know some people that would only eat cooked fish sushi, which is understandable. Indeed. Pretty much? Ah, okay, gotcha. The cream cheese, ooh. Man, that actually makes me want to bring up another thing. Do y'all like jalapeno poppers? Like, do y'all have have those? I haven't had one of those in forever. It's another food with cream cheese. So, like, I don't know. What's y'all's thoughts on those? I haven't had one in so long. I kind of once the summer weather kind of finally dies down and can actually make stuff like with the oven, I kind of want to see about making some of those. I don't think I've ever made them myself. I always got them when like we went to like a family function and like my grandparents or something. I think we get some from Sam's Club every once in a while. They're okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I feel like I don't know, when I think of those, it kind of just reminds me of like childhood essentially. So I'm like, I don't know, funny enough, when I was a little kid, I don't think I actually really liked jalapeno poppers that much, but now that I'm like an adult, I'm like, I can't imagine not liking them. I don't know. You have an air fryer. We use it for everything. We used to have an air fryer, but then it kind of broke at some point. It was like one of those like not built into your oven air fryers. It was like a portable deal. I imagine now that air fryers have become more common and popular, and there's like more brands and stuff. Probably easier to find a higher quality one. That thing was handy for the longest time though. Like, dude, barely having to wait for your oven to preheat. Like, you don't even have to do that. You just throw stuff in the air fryer and bam, you got 9 instant leftovers reheated, or random craziness that you find on the internet. It's like, oh, what if we do some crazy marshmallow deal or something? Yeah, air fryers are handy. We've definitely debated once or twice on getting one again. For the longest time, we didn't even food. Yeah, food is indeed good. Food is very nice. Yeah, for the longest time we didn't have a microwave actually, but we had an air fryer, which definitely, if you have a microwave, I can definitely understand thinking like, how did you live without a microwave? But once you don't have one for a while, it's like, okay, I guess we can manage, especially with the air fryer to kind of compensate. Now that we have a microwave though, I feel like it's been a little bit easier to I guess put off getting the air fryer, but they definitely fulfill like completely different purposes. Like some things you put in the microwave is like, I'd rather just bake it. Hashtag welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're discussing food at the moment. What's hashtag what's your opinion on sushi? And I guess in general, like people's opinion on seafood. We've also discussed microwaves and air fryers as well. But I hope you're doing good, hashtag. Yeah, I find it kind of interesting, like, it's been interesting seeing the shift towards air fryers just kind of being accepted as like a common appliance. Especially with slowly seeing things starting to get like air fryer instructions. Like that's definitely become like pretty much everything has air fryer instructions these days when you get like frozen food from like the store or something. It's kind of crazy. Enjoy most seafoods and I like sushi a lot. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I'm good, still no Mewtwo, oof. Well, I bid you good luck, hashtag. I hope you're able to get that Mewtwo sooner or later. Oh yeah, I haven't gambled my my points on here yet. All right, invest. I don't know. Let's be brave without going all out. Let's do a solid 50. All right. You know what? Actually, who's in first right now? I want to see. Yeah, let me check real quick. Who's in first? Oh dang. Okay, well, I'm apparently in first by a lot. However, that could change with one gamble all. Right now we've got me in first, C Hayes is in second, and Big Little Minnow is in third somehow, which is quite crazy. Lewis Garden in top 5. Hashtag's in 8th right now. Okay. I don't know who this person is in 7th. I don't recognize their username, but I think Stream Elements might be shortening people's names. Oh, interesting, interesting. Also, wait a minute, did that show my old username on there? Wait a second. Hold on a second, I just found something. Huh, that's funny. It shows my old Twitch username on there if you go to leaderboard. Huh, funny. Can I change it from saying that? So that way it's consistent? Not that the leaderboard for points is really all that important. I can worry about that some other time. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. Yeah, I imagine also with it being summer and it's just... There's another Caleb Coolin on Twitch. That is true. There is another one. I think their username is all just one word instead of with the underscore. Yeah, with the summer, I imagine having an air fryer is probably pretty nice, just so that way you don't have to turn on the oven and like get the house all heated. I can definitely see the advantages of that. Should probably, we'll definitely have to consider getting one at some point. Yeah, let's see here. Do I have anything to bring up for future plans? I was like, imposter. Honestly, I was kind of surprised when I found, like, when I came up with my username, and I was like, you know, I wonder if, like, this has already been taken or not. And surprisingly, I think with the exception of that person on Twitch with it all as, like, one word, like, I was able to find the name on YouTube, Instagram, like, nobody had it. Which was actually quite nice, because it's like, oh wow, I actually get to, like, have consistent branding across platforms. I don't have to come up with some, like, Caleb Coolin hashtag 1275369 or whatever. I was pleasantly surprised to find that. My username wasn't that creative. I mean, how many people do you see with all right, is it hashtag Heidi? I realize I haven't actually pronounced your full name on Twitch in a while. But how many people do you see with hashtag at the beginning of their name? So I don't know. I think it stands out. Yeah, let me see here. I'm thinking I'm gonna probably get the Switch ready real quick and everything switched over to Zelda because we got some Zelda plans today, and I'm definitely excited to see what we can do about them. All right, just gotta close out Pokemon real quick. I forgot to do that yesterday. I haven't listened to Vector U in quite a bit. I forgot how much I like his stuff. Alright, there we go. Alright, Switch should be good. Nobody, but when it comes to a creative username, I'm not that, because I literally slapped a hashtag onto my name and that's it. Well, whether sometimes there's creativity and simplicity, right? Having limitation, you know, they say that breeds creativity, right? So I don't know. In its simplicity, I think it turned out pretty well. At least in my opinion. Ooh, was that the end of the music I selected? Indeed it was. Alright. I guess we better switch to the game though. I picked about like a half hour's worth of music, and when it ended I was like, alright, we switched to the game. So let me do that real quick. Alright. I have a button on my Stream Deck for this. I don't know why I'm trying to do it the long way. Anything is creative, just like how art is art? Yeah, pretty much. Well, my name is literally Prison, JK. Oh, man. Just like how my name is literally Caleb Coolin. What do you mean that's not my legal name? What are you talking about? Harold, be quiet back there. Don't dox me. Oh man. Alright, let me see here. So last time, oh, is the game audio not on? Or not game audio, the Switch audio? 1 second. Oh, nope, it's on. For some reason, the first sound that plays, like whenever I switch over to this thing, it doesn't play something for a few seconds. It always worries me a tiny bit. At least they made it easy for people universally. Yeah, that's true. It's very easy to remember. And easy to pronounce as well. Legal name, Caleb Coolin. Exactly. Oh, genuinely, I do think that could hypothetically pass as an actual name. I don't know how someone ends up with the last name Coolin, but like, I feel like it doesn't seem that unusual, but it still feels like a fictional-esque type name. All right, let's see. So last time we were playing this game. We had just beaten the Goron City story quest line. We beat the Fire Temple, and we did all the stuff in Goron Land. And we kind of just decided, like, all right, why don't we explore a little bit, try to find some Skyview towers and that sort of thing, which we still have the opportunity to do. We are missing like at least 6 Skyview towers that we could collect. I missed Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, maybe this was a bad idea. Yuki's dealing with post Tears of the Kingdom sadness right now after having beaten it. But yeah, we kind of just explored a little bit. We did a few side quests in the Elden region near Death Mountain. And so today, I originally was thinking like, okay, well, let's just find the rest of the Skyview towers. We can maybe find 1 or 2, but I actually want to go to Central Hyrule, or I guess this area right here, and try to follow those statues that were for a side quest, because if I put together what my sister has spoiled for me in this game, because she's played like almost the whole thing, and everything else, I'm pretty sure that what we're missing right here is somewhere along that quest line. So that's the plan for today. We're gonna try to find auto build perchance. Maybe. Alright, let me see here. I missed a bunch of messages while I was yapping. Let me see here. Meanwhile, I confuse everyone thinking both Meili and Yuki is my name. Yeah, that is true. Thankfully, it's pretty easy once you learn, like, okay, Yuki's the cat, Meili is the streamer. Although I feel like Yuki might be pretty good at it. Especially that one cat game that got a trailer for it recently. I saw that in my YouTube recommended, and I was like, what is this? I don't know. What was it called? Like Warrior Cats or something? Haven't y'all seen that game? I know mainly Yuki saw it because she posted that in her Discord. You could pay for your last name to be changed. Funny random cat story. I say her government name is Pop-Tart, but for her given name is Tinko. Okay. Wow, thanks, sister. Bro, you do not understand how often said sibling of mine, like, just flat out spoils things. Like, they have no restraint talking about, like, oh yeah, this is the end of this thing, or this is how this thing happens. And I'm just like, please stop. I want to experience these for myself. Oh man. See, Hayes, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We just got started with the game. Yeah, admittedly, Pop-Tart is a very good name for a cat. Gives me big Nyan cat vibes. Warrior cats? I think that's what that was, yeah. I don't know why that showed up in my YouTube recommended, but I was, choose your Wario cat. See, Nintendo should, do what they tried to do with Pal World, and they make Wario cats and then patent it after or something, and then Warrior Cats gets all the publicity. Please don't let that actually happen. That would be really weird. When people mention they don't want to be spoiled, I'll try to tell them everything avoiding said spoiler. Dude, okay, let me put it to you this way. I'm not trying to one up or anything. Like, if anything, I appreciate the fact that you don't just try to spoil literally everything, including the thing that they didn't want to be spoiled on. But, like, my sister is literally like picked up a book, all right, read the ending, and then read the rest of the book. Like, I'm not even kidding. She's literally done that. Like, you see that in cartoons? No, she literally has done that several times. Okay. Like, she started Tears of the Kingdom and immediately, she hadn't even gotten past, like, the first dungeon, and she's already looked up, like, she already looked up lore videos and was figuring out the whole game story. It's like, bro, play the game. You'll find it out yourself. Chaotic evil energy. Yeah, if I had to, I've never played D&D, but if I had to put my sister in a class, she would be chaotic something. Absolutely. She's, I'm glad to have her as my sister. We have, we've had plenty of good times and whatnot, but I won't lie, there are a couple of things that would have been nice to not be spoiled on. Oh man. But as her brother, love her all the same. Maybe you should read the series. Yeah, I don't even remember what book exactly it was. It wasn't Sherlock Holmes, was it? It might have been. I don't remember. I know she was reading through some kind of, like, mystery series or something. She was like, oh yeah, I already know how the book ends. Like, we were just talking about, like, oh yeah, what book are you reading? Maybe it was Sherlock Holmes. I don't remember. I didn't think I was gonna read Sherlock Holmes, so I was asking her about it, and then I decided to read it after, like, we talked and stuff. But I feel like most people kind of already sort of know the deal with how those books go. But I don't know. It's just really funny to me. I know some people that do that. Oh, Warrior Cat's books. Oh, okay, sorry. My bad. Yeah, is that an actual thing? I know there's Thunder Cats, but I don't know about Warrior Cats. All right, let's see. So where am I going in this game? I guess we'll just teleport over here. When we're searching for Skyview Towers, we'll come back to Linearu. Yeah, first thing objective-wise for today. Mystery in the Depths. Gonna be looking for some kind of temple-like building. So let's teleport on to where we need to go. Yeah, every now and then YouTube every now and then YouTube recommends like an indie game or something, and I'm just like, huh, that's interesting. Like did y'all see that giant, like, what was it, that dinosaur game? Like, what was it called? Dino Blade or something? Like, Dino Blade, it's like some weird, like, alright, so there's dinosaurs, right? But one of them has, like, the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII, essentially, and, like, you're fighting each other. Like, every now and then YouTube recommends something like, well, okay then, I guess that works. Oh, you watched the Mecha Chameleon video last night. What were your thoughts? I hope it was an enjoyable watch. I definitely I need to make more videos akin to that to get better at stuff. But I hope you had a good laugh or two. All right, now I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. So we need to go this way to this marker over here. Oh yeah, for the people that are here right now, have we all played Mecha Chameleon? I've so far only played it twice. One time was my first time playing it, where I recorded it, I made a video and stuff. But I've played it twice so far, and it's pretty fun. I like the new plump body type they added, which is very silly. I have no clue how you're supposed to hide with that. Yeah, have y'all played it? Ooh, let's go. We got a skeleton horse. That'll make travel a little faster. I think I remember a few years ago they made a 3D animations of Dino Blades and people loved it, so they decided to make a game. Oh, okay. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Like, they're just like, alright, let's just make some fun, silly thing, and then like, yeah, turning it into a video game. Honestly, that's a cool progression. I'm glad to see that they were willing to try to do that. It was really good and entertaining and silly. Glad to hear it, C. Hayes. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I hope to continue that trend with the videos that we make in the future. I don't know when the next video will be. Ow. Stupid frog. But yeah, I definitely want to make that that Super Battle Golf video. Oh no! Almost got hit by the gloom. All right, you know what? Let's just head on over to this light route over here. And we can't see where we're going. Yeah, let's light this place up, and then we'll follow the statues. You have? Ooh, okay, hashtag. What's your thoughts on Mecha Chameleon? Did you enjoy it when you gave it a chance? Yeah, I was surprised to see how I don't know, I guess not too tricky it was to pick up Mecha Chameleon. Like the control scheme's admittedly a decent bit to remember. But if you're familiar with like other software like Photoshop or even just other semi-similar things, I feel like picking it up is not that hard. And I'm sure even if people have just played like a few video games like beforehand, like you can probably figure it out, especially with like the color picker and stuff like that. You don't even have to manually match stuff. Alright, so I know the game is telling us that Mystery in the Depths is right here. Is this the right quest or is this the wrong quest? Hold on a second, am I on the right one? It's a fun game, yeah, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Alright, Joshua has pieced together a large mural from fragments to complete a picture that might show a series of statues in the depths. Each one looks toward the next until the last one gazes into the temple. At the locust point in the mural. Okay, so I don't think we actually need to go to where... I just realized my notifications are on. Are y'all hearing Discord pings right now? If you are and it jump scared you, I'm sorry. I forgot I wasn't on silent on my phone. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Yeah, what was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. That distracted me. Anyways. It's hide and seek for grown-ups. I'm gonna get it soon. Yeah, it's a fun time. I definitely recommend it. Especially at the price point, like, kind of hard to beat. Like, a few dollars for, you know, some good fun with friends. Yeah, I can definitely give it a recommend myself. Alright, so we gotta figure out where these statues were that we found, like, a month ago or something. Alright, so this place we have not been to. I have zero clue what's over here. So I'm guessing it might be our best bet to probably head in this direction, actually. Because I think it was around the other light route that we found those statues. So yeah, I think I'm gonna head this way. I also find it interesting how, like, I know we're on like a skeleton horse, but how kind of unsettling it is. They don't make the usual noises and the controller doesn't vibrate the same as when you're riding like a normal horse. Like I don't know, it just feels different. I don't know. It's a little spooky. Alright, now somewhere around here, is that it over there? Nope, I think that's just a tree. Yeah, somewhere around here. Aha, we found them. Alright, so our mission right now is to follow these statue thingamajigs that are kind of just in a conga line. And they'll apparently lead us to something important. We tried following a different line of statues a few streams ago, but unfortunately I got stuck. I ran into a wall and couldn't figure out where the game wanted me to go from there. Horse, are you good? You just kind of stopped. Strange. Alright, so I know that we're supposed to go here, so I'm gonna put a marker. I bet it feels pretty bony. Yeah, I can't imagine... Like, there seems to be a little bit of like a cloth or something, but like, even with that, I imagine it can't be too comfy to ride this horse. Also, it looks like ads will be happening. While ads are running, I will try to not do anything super important game-wise. Like, if something story happens or some crazy event, I'll pause the game at something. Please use that time to take a break, stretch, get some water or something like that. Remember to take care of yourself, and we'll be back as soon as those ads are over. Alright, so I know we're supposed to follow the statues, right? But we also have like a little treasure map spot, like not even like a few steps away, basically. Just little hop, skip, and a jump. So I kind of want to see what it is. Last time I found one of these, it was some crazy outfit. So we might take a slight detour. Just a tiny little detour. Alright, let's light this place up. It is just the teensiest bit dark. Alright. So somewhere around here, there should be some treasure. Definitely not comfy, for sure. Can we get another Caleb lore story? Another lore story. Do I have anything? I don't know. Let me think. I suppose... I suppose I do have one thing I can bring up. So, as y'all know, and I feel like this is fitting after finding out that the leaderboard shows my old username. But for the longest time, my username was not Caleb Coolin. I also realize I'll be telling this while the ads are running again. So, you know what? I'm actually gonna wait for the ads to get through first. We won't have another subscriber exclusive lore story for the time being, unfortunately. Ooh, we got the miner's top. Do I have the other ones? By set. I do not. What the heck is this? Well, there was the Taco Bell lore. That is true. That is true. I think the Taco Bell one was before ads. I think I was telling the frog story. Sub for lore. Oh man. What a strange outfit this is. I mean the light bulbs are useful, I'm sure, but I don't know, could you at least wear an undershirt? Like this is a the fashion person in me, which is not very fashionable, says I'm not gonna wear that. Oh man. Yeah, let's I don't know, it's just a strange outfit. Yeah, I suppose I could probably go into like my old username and how I even came up with changing that. Because I feel like there's at least some kind of a story to tell. Like, I can't imagine that being comfy. Like I don't know, like, you just got like y'all, if y'all felt metal chains before, which you probably have, like, I don't know, that just feels like it'd be really, like, not only would it be super heavy, first off, this thing, but like, I don't know, like the cold metal on your skin, you're already underground, like, yeah, you can see, but like, I don't know, I feel like you should just be able to like yoink these lanterns and slap them on something else. Beauty is pain. Oh man. I mean, at least we can see better, I guess. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I don't think y'all missed anything. I was just complaining about the really weird lantern thing. Link feels no pain. Oh man. Yeah, I guess while we're exploring, I'll do my best to sort of go through how I even got to my username. I've tried to tell the story like once or twice in the past, so hopefully this will be an improvement to those. But yeah, so for the longest time, I didn't go by Caleb Coolin. I used to go by CAI Game. And you might be thinking like, you mean you're not actually Caleb? It's a shock, I know. Okay, actually fun story about Caleb. We'll go into my old username in a second. So my name isn't Caleb. But my actual name, it does still have the K sound in it. And so I used to know this guy, right? Alright, I used to know this guy. And I would see him, like, every, like, week, basically, because, like, I don't know, we used to, like, I'm not gonna go into, like, the whole story. But basically, there was this, like, friend, essentially, of our family. And for some reason, Caleb AI. Alright, we're talking, like, how long has it been? We're talking like 10 years ago, okay? So the big AI craze had not happened, right? Yeah. But I'm going the wrong way. But basically, there was this guy we knew. He was like a family friend, we'll say. And when I met him, it was like, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so-and-so." And I'm like, "Hi, I'm insert name here." And he was like, "Oh, well, nice to meet you, Caleb." And I'm like, it's not actually Caleb, it's insert name here. And the guy's like, "Wait, hold on a second, how do you spell it?" And I told him how my name is spelled, and he's like, "Wait, that's not how you spell Caleb." And I'm like, "'Cause Caleb isn't my name." And so somehow, for like a year, almost 2 years, we knew this guy. He just called me Caleb, so I just accepted it. Well, I guess my name is Caleb now. And so it wasn't until I was having a conversation that was me, this guy, and another friend. And this friend has like a very similar name to mine. Like it's not exact, but it's pretty close. And we were having a conversation, and he was like, "Oh, hey, so-and-so, how's it going?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I'm doing good." And then, we'll call the person that got my name wrong George, right? It's not his actual name, but we'll call him George. And George is like, "Wait, why did you call him by your name?" It's Khalil. My name is Khalil. I am a caterpillar. But also a worm. But I am okay with that now. VeggieTales. Also, I didn't even realize where we were going. I just found a random light route. We need to go north. But yeah, and then we had this whole thing, and he was like, "Wait, why didn't you tell me what your actual name was?" And I was like, "Well, I tried to tell you, but at a certain point, I just was like, well, I guess that's just my name." So honestly, going by Caleb feels very normal to me, because like I literally basically went by Caleb for like a solid, I don't know, 2 years basically. So that's where I came up with the Caleb portion of my name. Because I pretty much feel like I might as well have been Caleb. However, the rest of my old username, which was again CAI game. There's a boss fight right there. I want to see if I can keep up conversation while fighting this thing. Do I have good equipment for it? Yeah, we'll be fine. But let's see. The CAI part. All right. So I didn't know what, like, I was a little kid basically, right? I was like, I don't know, 11, 12 or something. And so to me, like, I didn't know, like, why, like, I just picked CAI because it sounded kind of cool. And, like, I for the longest time, I was like, yeah, when as soon as I'm able to get, like, a username or whatever, like, I'll just put that as my username. Where, do I not have bombs? I don't have bombs. I think we might have made a mistake. That's a big old slug, no kidding. Eat this. I cannot seem to hit this guy. Okay, there we go. Alright, thankfully we don't need bombs to fight this guy. It's just definitely not as easy to knock him down the first time. We might be a little bit over-leveled, actually. that was actually quite easy, never mind. Alright. Well, at least we got some materials. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I'd probably heard of the CIA at some point, and then was just like, okay, well, interesting, and then just forgot, because, like, I don't know, I was like a little kid. And so I came up with a username, right, of CAI game, right? And I specifically wanted it to be pronounced like that. What I didn't realize was how hard it is to not only convey the fact that I wanted it to be pronounced like that, but also just how easy it is for people to just be like, oh, is it Kai game? Is it CIA game? And then people would think like, oh, do you like the CIA or something? Like, I don't know. So, but at a certain point, I was just like, I don't know, just like, okay, well, I guess I've already made my username. I can't think of anything else at the moment. And so I just kept that username for like 10 years. And then after like 10 years, it's like, that just kind of becomes you know? So it's like, I didn't know if I actually wanted to change it or not. It really wasn't until this year, yeah, this year, that I actually changed it. And changing it was like the final step essentially before I was like, you know what, I'm gonna actually start live streaming, I'm gonna start taking YouTube posting more seriously and that sort of thing. So yeah, that was that was how that went. It had nothing to do with the CIA or CAI or CIA or AI or anything. It was just, I came up with something and didn't know how to come up with anything else for a while. And then eventually I was playing golf with your friends with Dude Jesh and Lewis Garden, and we were talking about like usernames and stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to bed today until I find something new. And then thanks to, I have two sisters. My other sister, who introduced me to the word coolin', because frankly, I had never heard that word, ever. I never would have probably heard it either if it was not for her. So thank you, sibling. But, yeah, after that I was like, you know what? Like, what does Coolin mean? And then I started Googling, and eventually, yeah, I was just like, you know what, Caleb Coolin. I want a two-part name. A lot of the people I watch on YouTube and stuff already have two-part names. I like two-part names. And then, yeah, that's the history, basically. Your Caleb story reminds me of when I was little, and I thought my cousin's name was Jeremy. It's Jeremy. I mean, hey, that's pretty close. that does feel like that feels like, you know, something that would happen, like a little kid would be like, oh, hi Jeremy, how's it going? You know. Oh man. W sibling, indeed. What's your stance on AI? Just curious. So, let me put it like this. So I personally do not like all the generative AI stuff and this, that, and the other thing. I think that it's primarily just become a way for corporations to get away with not having to pay more people and stuff. You know, it's the classic, you know, thing. Obviously, I don't want to get into too much doom and gloom and that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm definitely not a big fan of AI by any means. I try to avoid using it, like, at all. None of my art has been or ever will be AI. Everything I use is handmade, whether it's made by me or by someone else that I know definitively is a human. However, I don't necessarily think that people that use AI, like civilians, like normal people, that aren't like big mega corporation heads or whatever. I don't think people that use it are bad people just because they use AI. Do I agree with them using it? No. But I'm not necessarily going to like judge them, ignore that. I'm not necessarily going to like try to judge them too harshly just because from their perspective it's like, oh, well, I can actually have something that in their mind looks clean, it looks professional to them. Like, I don't necessarily think people that use it are all like bad people. But for myself, I choose to not use it because I do think that it's better to just go through the struggle of trying to... Oh, hello, boys. Some dangerous enemies right there. But yeah, I don't think like people that use it are like bad people just because, basically. But yeah, I do my best to avoid using like AI stuff. But I also think that there are some uses of AI that aren't exactly bad. Like, I don't think that it just because someone like I don't think that if you're using like AI voice background noise removal tools or something that like you're doing something wrong, because like frankly that's a tool that you need some form of AI for, but it's not generating anything new. If anything, it's helping you remove stuff that would be extremely difficult to remove manually. So I do think there are some uses of AI that are good, but I also think because AI is such a simple term, it's really hard to pinpoint things, especially for like the broader like population, especially like older people that like they're growing up with this tech and they're in their later years and maybe not worried about it. Like there's pros and cons. Some things should definitely have some regulation to them, but like it's not all bad. But when it comes to like the quote unquote art, I agree with the statement that you shouldn't really call AI art, although I do it anyways just because it's something everyone understands. It's just generated imagery. Like art should have soul. But yeah, that's I guess my thought. But then there's like coding and stuff like that, which I'm not familiar with that field, so like I don't really feel like when it comes to like coding, like just the raw code, I don't feel like I can say much because I don't do that kind of thing. But yeah, that's sort of my my stance on that. Respect that a lot. I feel very similar. Okay. Understand that. Have a similar stance on AI. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people in. Oh man, he got his horn off technically, even though it didn't make the sound. Everyone noticed me. That dude just threw someone at me. Alright, let's see here. We've got a little bit of a skirmish, a little conundrum on our hands. Let me switch shields real quick to something a little stronger. Uh-oh. I don't know what just happened. Also, how come you threw a rock in it at me and that gave me gloom damage even though the rock wasn't covered in gloom? I feel like that's a little unfair. Alright, this dude is in a bad spot to actually be fighting him. It's also really dark over here. What? Get away from me! This guy can like one-shot me, so like I gotta be careful. That was a weird sound. I've never heard that before. All right, I'll read y'all's messages in a second. I'm trying my best not to die right now. Ooh. All right, there we go. Okay, let's try to. Okay, that guy's down. Good. Alright, that'll give us some strong weapons. And then, did they take care of the other guy? I think they did. Alright, we're good. We're safe. Ooh, I have an AI story for you. Ooh, Sea Haze, I'd love to hear it, yeah. Definitely, feel free to put that out there if you got one. I'd love to hear it. Especially given, like, your line of work and stuff. I'm sure you got some interesting tales. AI has become a really hot debated topic as it has affected a lot of people in many ways for sure. A lot of games started implementing AI, and there are some that people has dropped playing because of it. Indeed, that is true. Fortnite, for example. Really? Fortnite has used like AI stuff? Interesting. I hadn't heard anyone talk about that. Yeah, it's definitely going to come to a point where AAA games, you won't even be able to avoid it. So some people will definitely have to make the stance of like, all right, how far are we willing to go? Will we just not play anything that uses it? Or, like, I don't know. It'll definitely be up to people's resolve for sure. My first day as a developer on a federal ServiceNow instance, I was sent to shadow another dev. I shadowed him for several hours while he copied and pasted code into a federal instance. He wouldn't evaluate the code. He'd just erase it, and a few minutes later, he'd dump more different code in. I asked after a few hours and found out that he was letting ChatGPT generate his code, and he was pasting it directly into a federal government website. Dude. That is insane. I'm actually kind of surprised that they could kind of just get away with that thing. Wow. I feel like that sounds like a security risk. I don't know, like, that's wild. It was by definition insane, trying the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Wow. Dang, that is a crazy story. What in the world? Yeah, yeah, this whole ChatGPT chatbot AI thing has definitely led to some interesting revelations about the world around us. Ain't that the truth? All right, let's grab one of these. Bam, fuse. Do some mining. And then we'll get back on our trail. I took the project over after a month. Okay. Interesting, interesting. And like, the goal with you shadowing the guy was like if you're shadowing them, they're supposed to be like teaching you stuff, right? Like how exactly are you supposed to, I guess, learn if all you do is just, I don't know, type in ChatGPT? That seems a little strange. All right, now where are we going? All right, we're going this way. Unfortunately, we have lost our skeleton horse in the pursuit of where we're going, so we will have to go on foot. What am I looking at over there? Oh, just a tree. AI has been one of the main tools for the devs. It just makes their work faster. Ow. Get out of here. I'm trying to read what the cool kids have to say. How rude. Yeah, I think that... I don't know. When it comes to, like, coding and stuff like that, since I don't have much a thing on that, like... Obviously, I do think it should definitely be, like, reviewed by, like a human, preferably. But, like... I don't know, with coding, I'm not, like, too, at least in my opinion, like, too worried about it, but I definitely think it shouldn't just be, like, quick copy-paste, like, alright, surely ChatGPT knows all of our secret development techniques and how we have to do all this stuff. But yeah, I don't know. My boyfriend works in video production making ads for corporations, and a lot of their marketing team wants to use generative AI to make the ads, or we are not a fan. Did they not see what happened with the Coca-Cola Christmas ad? People were roasting them for... People are still roasting them for that, I'm pretty sure. Like, people are like... were not happy with that. They were just like, what is this? Do they not see that the backlash is probably not worth the quote-unquote money they might save? I don't know. That's at least my opinion on it. I'm not an expert in all this stuff. Like, again, just take what I say with a grain of salt. But like, just in my opinion at least, that is so weird. The ad sounds familiar. Let me check. Yeah, people like the AI Coca-Cola Christmas ad with like, it had like a bus or like a train or something in it, and people were like, bro, this bus, like they can't figure out, like, or no, it wasn't a bus, it was like a semi-truck. It's like the Polar Express, they can't figure out how many carts it has or something like that, because the AI doesn't have like context or whatever. And yes, it does open the door for security issues, especially when the code is not evaluated. I have no issues letting it generate code when I need to do so. I don't spend hours working on the framework. But I put in code writing programs and evaluate and chop it up and make sure it does like what I want it to do. Yeah, see that, like that I understand. Like, coding is a long process by hand, and having something that can, you know, make it faster. Like, I don't like, personally, just from my understanding, I don't necessarily have like an issue with that. Especially seeing as like I'm not a coding developer or anything. I don't really think I have much a place to have too much an opinion on it. However, like, yeah, human evaluation definitely seems like it should be a main standard of the process. Yeah, that is just so bizarre. Just saw the ad, it was lame. Also, I just realized we were at a Yiga base and I didn't even look at the stuff over there. There could be lore that I missed. Or a banana. Yeah, let me actually look at this stuff real quick. I think it's just this thing right here. Yeah, people were not happy about that advertisement. That was definitely a large part of my YouTube feed for a bit. Or at least a decent bit. Yeah, it's intended as a force multiplier, not for thought outsourcing. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. My mom sends me AI photos of those, like, have a nice day stuff. Yeah. My mom sends me AI videos sometimes too. And I know she's just like, oh hey, look at the funny video. You know, like I don't blame her for that. You know, it's to them it's not that big of a deal. Like they're not in like a field where that matters. So like I get it, you know. It's just like, oh hey, look at this fun silly thingamajig. For me though, I don't know, I can't help but think every single cartoon and movie and video game that I grew up playing, every single book I've read, everything has been made by real people trying to express something. And for me, I really, really struggle to see that become less and less, to see that go away. Like, humans are what got me into music. Humans are what got me into photography. Like, humans are what got me into video editing. What got me into music and everything that I enjoy. I don't think just having a robot that can just spew out generated images that kind of amalgamate everything that already exists into something that isn't even technically new. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that. Yeah. According to this location will be destroy Glory O Master K. Yeah. either person was taking a nap or something came through and stormed the place. Back in my day, we just exchanged dances with each other. For real. Oh, man. Yeah, how a lot of students use AI to get their homework done. Dude, that's crazy to me. It's like, bro, it was like a heinous crime. Like, you might as well have been sent to the gallows if you even thought about using a calculator before they gave you permission. And now people are just like, oh yeah, just chat GPT the answer real quick. It's like, ay ay ay. Alright, am I missing like a treasure chest or something around here? I don't mind if it was just lore and stuff over here, but I can't help but wonder, like, I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing here? My grandpa makes stupid celebration videos with AI, of course. Yeah. And like I said before, I don't think that like people that do, you know, like just normal people that use AI and stuff are like bad people just because they do that. Like some people, it's just they don't care, they don't know, they're just they just want to live their life and do their thing. So like I get it. I know I've definitely rated a couple people that like after some time I found out like, oh, they do use AI art and stuff, but like I know that at the end of the day they're just a person just trying to live life and that sort of thing, so I try not to judge them too harshly for it. Mega corporations using AI art and stuff like that, though, that's like a I call everything like a mega corporation. I don't know why, but that's where I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not my thing. But anyways, enough sadness. Not that I don't appreciate the conversation we all had about it. I do think it's valuable to talk about things like that. Yeah, what's y'all's favorite, like when summertime comes around, like what's your favorite fruit to just have like by itself? Like if you could have like, whether it's like an orange, a banana, an apple, a mango, I don't know, pineapple, like when you think of like, you know what, it's summertime, I want some fresh fruit. What do y'all go for? I think for me, the easiest one might be bananas, which is funny because bananas are kind of a theme right now in the game. But I don't know, for me it's like a tough tie between like bananas and maybe like a Granny Smith apple. Like I'm definitely a big fan of Granny Smith apples, even though those aren't necessarily limited to summertime. Ooh, mangoes. Ooh, man, I haven't had a mango in so long. That sounds so good, man. I want to go to this place that I went to with some friends around here. There's like a boba place or something. Ooh, I think that's the place we're trying to head to. But yeah, there's like this like boba place, and they apparently have like a mango boba smoothie type of thing. I really want to try that. That sounds really good. Apples with peanut butter or green grapes. Ooh. Wait, like grapes with the peanut butter as well, or just like the grapes on their own? I don't think I've ever heard of a grapes with peanut butter, so I'm gonna assume that you meant just the apples with peanut butter, which does sound very good. I genuinely might actually get some later today. That does actually sound really good. Ew, no. Alright, I just had to check, alright. I just had to check just in case. Like I don't know, maybe I'm missing out on something. I don't know. I'm gonna try grapes with peanut butter now. I'll let you know. Oh boy. Good luck, Melee Yuki. salutations to your taste buds. It sounds like a texture nightmare. Yeah. Perhaps just a tad. Oh, man. Ooh, watermelon. That's a good option, C. Hayes. Yeah, that, watermelon's good. Yeah, I don't get watermelon too often, but, like, watermelon just like a tiny little pinch of salt on there. A little bit of that ocean, as, this guy I watch on YouTube said. Watermelon peanut butter. Okay, even I'm like, I don't. Joking? Oh yeah, sure. Not joking. I probably wouldn't be first in line to try that, but you know. Oh man. Ooh, we got a little cart thingamajig. Hey. Hands off. If you want to tinker with something, then come take a look at this weird stone statue. Fine. You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the the survey team interview. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these wavering green letters in it. And this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're a bit of a panic here. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're gonna be in big trouble. Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Why even bring it up? Just forget it. It's not important. What is important is that this text we're investigating is fascinating. It claims that this ancient statue should be able to grant us an ancient power. Ancient power, you say? That's right. This peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of our fabled constructs, or the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains the so-called ancient power in detail. It reads, this ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it. If we could instantly recreate anything we'd ever made, the survey team's investigation of this land would be as swift and unstoppable. The text further claims that this construct should be able to grant us that power. We just have to wake it up. The Yiga are such goobers, I love that. Yeah. This dialogue's definitely leading me towards, like, yeah, I do like how silly they are. Ooh, interesting. Authorizer verified. It's moving. Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths of those words. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonite. I sense bananas. Oh, banana. Donkey Kong 64, 1990 something. or maybe 2000? I don't know when Donkey Kong 64 came out. And there we go. That's auto build. Oh man, I want that as a sound bite. I need to add more sound bites to the stream. I need to get that set up. I think my next task is is automated, or not automated, getting at least one animated emote. That's the next thing I'm gonna work on. Maybe I'll have time after work today. We'll have to see. But yeah, I do definitely want to get something like that worked on, and then like little sound bites and things. Because we've already got the hydrate alert, which I feel like that one works out. I need to replace the water bottle emote with a milk container. But yeah, we've got that at least. But I definitely want to add more. I definitely think that'd be fun for everyone. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let's see what the text has to say. Hold on. Alright, they already told us this. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the round pedestal lost a wheel, and the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back on the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up real quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. Look at this dude. Look at this dude's smug face. Look at this dude just be like, oh yeah, he'll fix it for us. Yeah, he can do that for us. That way we don't gotta we don't gotta do it ourselves. Like look at this dude. Oh man. Their face doesn't look as smug. Oh man. Could you at least have let me put it back on the right way? That is not right. Can you give me like a second chance to fix it first? Well, look at that. That wheel's right back on there. Snug as a bug. It's not on the ground. I don't know why that bothered me. Now it's time for the main event, the one in pieces and the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up. Alright, let's, Brother, you can clearly see that it's not working. Oh, man. Also check out this guy's posture, too. Like the hunched over, like, bro's me right now. I need to fix my posture. Yeah, I need to sit up straight. History. Oh. Apparently I already have a schematic. I forgot we found something like that. Alright, confirm? Hey, Buster, I'm trying to learn how it works, okay? Quit giving me tutorial dialogue. In fact, he's not even giving me tutorial dialogue. I might have preferred that more. Alright. Alright, enough being silly. Let's, get this to work. It's so funny how they built this tutorial. You know what? Because these are Yiga vehicles? Nah, I did that intentionally. Nah, I did that intentionally. I intentionally messed up their car. Whoa, it's like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. The texts were right after all. I'll say that power's incredible. Oh, master! Oh, look at that. The legends were true. Well, well, well. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is. We look so silly. We look so stupid. This is literally the meme with, like, games that let you use whatever outfit you want. We look so goofy. If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. It was you! Bro, I don't know how you recognize this man. I don't even recognize him. That ain't Link no more. I like how the monster has no mouth and can't talk, but knows how to laugh with the Well, come on in, Saul. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. What's if you have the time to answer, I understand sometimes you're busy and stuff. But if you have the time to answer, what's your thoughts on seafood? Do you like seafood? Koga's probably like, what is he wearing? Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. We meet again at last. And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We were bound by fate, you and I. This is like me meeting Doolin for the first time. I'm like, who are you again? I didn't play Breath of the Wild. I don't know who you are. Koga, though, I have heard of this guy. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. I didn't realize that dialogue was going. I'll read that later. Wait, why am I saving this? I can just look at the VOD. Anyways. I'll eat it if that's the only option, or if I have to. I'm not exactly crazy over it. But no oysters and stuff. Ah, gotcha. I find it too slimy for my liking. Yeah, that's understandable. See, seafood's definitely... If people have like a texture, like a big texture thing, I definitely understand like not liking it and stuff. But interesting. Actually, I don't think I've had oysters. Like I think I've had like maybe like a clam chowder or something, or some kind of like soup. It's only soup. I think I've had maybe something like that at one point, but I don't think I've ever just like eaten an oyster before. I feel like I should try it. I don't know. Master Koga. I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. So we've learned. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you... Okay, I like that, like, grip tightening sound effect. That was nice. You're cheating! We're working ourselves the bone to build things by hand. Alright, credit where credit's due. This game may not be nearly as cinematic as previous Zeldas, but I do appreciate the goofiness. And you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship. The river... The magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. You just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Prepare yourself. I have eaten different kinds of fish, crab, prawns, and that's it, I think. Gotcha. Koga the Yiga, too funny, indeed. They're acting like Team Rocket from Pokemon. Oh, man. Ooh, this music, though? I kind of just want to listen to this. Hold on. Ah, great. Of course, ads are happening right now. All right. If the ads are going while Koga's doing his thing. What are you gonna do about this now? Oh man. Oh, where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Oh, we can't destroy his vehicle. Okay. Oh, okay. Judging by the damage, I think we were supposed to do this a little bit earlier. Alright, where'd he go? Oh, I hear him. Whoa. Okay, that was actually close. Yay. The way he spun away. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, man. He hurt you. You pesky little pest. Why don't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart. But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that I'll grab that power you cheated me out of myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the magnificent one, and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Uh-oh. No battery. Me when I drive any construct in this game. Instant low battery. I need to upgrade those things. So don't follow me. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Alright, interesting. So now it's a side adventure. Hey, crystal charge, let's go. Speaking of needing batteries. I dare you to play keyboard and mouse. Man, that would be crazy. You know, it would be fun if Nintendo actually like gave support for like keyboard and mouse controls on like Switch and stuff. I mean, it's got USB ports. You could definitely do it. Oh, looks like the ads are running. Crank them Tears of the Kingdom 90. Gonna be quick now with that fast build. Yeah, that'll definitely make progress go by a lot better. Lore time. Oh man. Sub only lore. No, people in ads are gonna think I'm saying a story. Quick, I need to come up with quick. What's a sub exclusive lore story that I can get off in 2 minutes 30 seconds. You put me on the spot like this. Dang, I can't think of anything. Tell us an embarrassing story from your childhood. Oh man. I don't know, can I even think of anything right now? Usually embarrassing stories from my childhood come by when, like, I have literally no reason to be thinking about them. You can tell us what your favorite McDonald's order is. Okay, actually, interesting thing, I actually haven't. Until maybe, was it this year or last year? I think it was this year. I went on like a several year hiatus of not having McDonald's. Like, I actually... So when I was little, like, my parents were very, like, they were trying to be, like, health-oriented and stuff. You know, a lot of people, they go on, you know, a journey of just trying to figure out, like, what's the deal with the world and that sort of thing. So they, for a short time, in quotes, for a little bit of time, they were very, like, you know, health, like, gotta worry about health and this, that, and the other thing. Which they became that way for a very legitimate, understandable reason. Like, I totally understand. But, because of that, growing up, I would hear them say, like, oh yeah, McDonald's is bad for you and stuff. And I took that to heart. A little bit too long. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about not verbally warning everyone. But yeah, we didn't make any progress while it was gone. Gameplay was paused basically during the ads. But thanks to everyone who decided to stick around. I guess I'll finish my story real quick. But yeah, they were very health-centric and stuff for a bit. We've changed now. We've definitely eased up on, you know, not being like health like psychos basically. like we'll eat out and, you know, get snacks and do that stuff. Like, you should be worried about your health, but there is a point where it becomes too extreme. And so basically because of that and hearing like, okay, yeah, McDonald's is bad for you, I was like, okay, it must be really, 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 really bad. Like, if you eat it once, you're gonna basically die. And so, yeah, I didn't eat McDonald's for the longest time. I have since learned that is not how things work, and that, you know, you should definitely have more compassion on others for what they choose to eat and that sort of thing. And that, yeah, not to be too harsh and that sort of thing. So it really isn't until this year I've actually been more open to eating McDonald's. So far I've tried their chicken nuggets and I think like their cheeseburger or whatever, like the basic cheeseburger. Not gonna lie, chicken nuggets, if they tasted how they looked, they would be perfect. But I don't know, maybe it's because we went to the drive-thru or something, but they just weren't crunchy or crispy. I like crispy, crunchy chicken nuggets. Like when I make chicken nuggets at home, right? And like I put them in the oven, like if the instructions say to like preheat the oven and like put them in there for 15 minutes, I'll start the oven, get all the chicken nuggets, put them in there, and put them in there while it's preheating, and then like slap them in there for like 30 minutes or something. Like I want crispy chicken nuggets, you know. And McDonald's, they just weren't that good. I imagine back in the 90s they were probably amazing, but yeah, right, yeah, maybe it was just the time I got them, but yeah, it wasn't that good, unfortunately. And I didn't really know how to feel about the sauce that came with it either. Something about their the mustard, whatever kind of stuff they had, like the mustard was decent. I don't know, I'm not a big barbecue sauce guy, like unless I'm having like barbecue chicken sandwiches or like barbecue pork sandwiches. Those are amazing. I absolutely love those. But like I usually don't put barbecue sauce on like a cheeseburger or something. Occasionally I do get in the mood for it, but it's definitely not every day. But yeah, I definitely, I don't know. I didn't really know how to feel about it. So I think at some point I was like, you know, I'm just gonna get some ketchup from the fridge, because we like took the food home, and that was all right. But I don't know. I'd probably just go back for a burger or something. Like maybe I should try some of the other things McDonald's has. But yeah, overall my McDonald's order would probably just be like a cheeseburger or something. Leather jerky nuggets. Yeah, that's exactly it. It felt like the chicken version of those fruit leathers. Like you know those like fruit strip like chewy thingamajigs. It was like the chicken nugget version of that. And I'm just like, I don't know, not really my thing. I would probably rather have the fruit leather, but I don't know, could probably only eat so much of those before I'm like, all right, I'm good. That is something I haven't had in a while. Those fruit leather things. That's like childhood like snack right there. that's like, dude, like you would look forward to those kinds of things. Like those or like the fruit roll up type stuff, dude. Man, I haven't had any of those types of things in forever. Do they even make those anymore? Like, man. And anyways, I should probably continue with the game. But yeah, McDonald's, it was okay. I'd rather go to Jack in the Box. Fruit roll-ups that had the tongue tattoos. I don't know if I ever got one of those. Maybe? I don't remember that. I imagine that does seem like a pretty fun thing for like kids and stuff. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in your conversation. Does this guy know about McDonald's? That man mentioned an abandoned mine. Oh, okay. To the southwest. I suspect that he's referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend that you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Alright. Well, it seems like we've got a bit of a quest line that's actually leading us in the direction of Gerudo. Which is honestly pretty good, because that is where we need to head next story-wise. So it might be good to actually follow through with this quest, possibly. It kind of just works out that way. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it is good you've come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Oh, yeah, we found one of those, I think, at one point. Maybe. We got that headlight thing somehow. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. Ooh. The new design has been registered with auto-build. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. Schema stones can help you to build things you've never before imagined. I hope that you find this one useful. Alright, alright. Oh. Well, might as well give it a shot, I guess. Pretty nifty. Also, wasn't there a thingamajig at the top of this? I thought I saw another dragon ring up there. So I might actually head up top first before we head to the other place the game is telling us to. I also want to talk with that other Zonai construct, just to see what they might have for us. Alright, up the stairs. I probably could have just ascended once more, but Link probably should get a little bit of exercise. I know we just had him walk like 6 miles, but I don't know, he's been standing for a while. What the heck is that? Is that the smoke from the... Ah, that's what that is. Gotcha. Pilot, welcome on back. How's it going? I hope that you made it home safe. Finally home again. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. I imagine it'll be really nice to get back to your usual comforting life at home. Your familiar things and that sort of thing. Perchance get some time to relax. Are you still planning on doing that stream today, Pilot? That Pokemon stream that you mentioned beforehand? I think that was today, you said, right? I can now test my new record player. Ooh, awesome. What are you gonna put in there first? I'm grateful to you for driving out the trespassers. I was processing Zonite into other materials. It was necessary that I flee to avoid detection, but I'm at liberty now to trade Zonite for processed materials. Later in about 2 to 3 hours, I will begin with streaming. I have to prepare. Ooh, awesome. Very nice, very nice. I suppose if you do start streaming by by the time we get over there, I'll have to raid over to you. I don't know exactly how long today's will be. But yeah, I'll definitely try to tune in, especially since it's at a time that I definitely can show up. Yeah, looking forward to it. Something by Neil Young, I guess. Awesome. Makes sense, makes sense. Man, I kinda wanna get a record player. Like, I only have one record, but like, it would be nice to not have to borrow my sister's record player and stuff like that, and also to make sure I have one that I know isn't gonna like damage the record or anything like that. But alas, I have to save money for other things right now. In the future, though. Well, happy lurking, Pilot. I hope you're lurking, even if it is just for a few minutes, goes well. You have a good time. Zonai is processed by smelting in a furnace, is thereby converted into materials. Zonai charges, crystallized charges are 2 examples. So these are the things we need for upgrading our battery. So I should probably just like super duper invest in these. If we want to actually, you know, make progress faster. That's at least my assumption. Alright, I know what Zonai charges are already. Yeah, let's see here. Ooh, nice! Gambled 50% and won. Very nice. Right. Buy all of these. Buy all of these. Alright, we have 630. Surely we can now what is it we can do with those? Oh yeah, upgrade our battery stuff. We should hopefully have enough for that now. So did I explore everything that was up at the top? I know we were literally just up there. But for some reason in my mind I'm like, I feel like I missed something. Let's just ascend real quick. Man, I don't know why, but I really feel like playing Tears of the Kingdom. Can't imagine why either, but it is a fun time. Can recommend. Alright. Up like an elevator. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Because I might just be remembering seeing the ring thing from the Zonai dude, and I might have just imagined that in my head. That it was a dragon ring. That's very well possible. So what's the deal with all this stuff over here? Oh. Bunch of statues and things. Is that where we were before? Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, I got a little mixed up and turned around. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just the dude I saw. Alright, never mind. We're good to go. The sound effects are like activating my sleeper age inside. Yeah, sometimes I can definitely relate to that. Like sometimes like you hear like a video game sound effect or something that reminds you of it, and it's like, oh man, I really want to play that game or this game or some other thing. Alright, any day now, airplane. Just scoot along. Alright, fine. We'll turn it. Onward! Alright. Balance our battery usage. Alright, and we're coming in for a landing. It's a bit of a bumpy one, but we made it. Like every now and then, like, you guys ever hear like a song or something, and you're like, wait a minute, why does that sound familiar? And then you try to think really hard, and it's like, wait, okay, I know I haven't necessarily heard this song, or maybe I have, but it reminds me of something else, and you spend like 20 minutes trying to figure out like, okay, what song am I thinking of now? And then like it takes you like 30 minutes, and then you're like, oh wait, yeah, it was that one Undertale song that has like a tiny little portion that's like 3 seconds long that sounds barely similar, or like, oh, that's a Mario song, but if it's like just slightly different or something. I feel like that happens to me every so often. Like I went to a concert and like I heard a song and it was like an older song, I think. And I couldn't help but just be like, I've never heard this song before, but I feel like this inspired something. And I was like, oh, I get it now. That's what it was. All the time, especially when the song is in a movie or game. Yeah, like, it's like a fun game, music trivia. Trying to figure out, like, okay, like, what song could I possibly be thinking of? Like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 songs that always trigger that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I never, the only Tony Hawk game I played was on the Game Boy Advance, at my grandmother's house. So I never got the chance to hear the actual, like, regular soundtrack. Does the Tony Hawk Pro Skater, do they use, like, licensed music? I would imagine they probably do. But do they use like regular songs that might play on the radio every so often or something? It feels like it'd be the kind of game that does something like that. Welcome back from Lurkin Pilot. I'm trying to get some height so that way you can sort of see the path we're taking a little bit better. Ooh, there's a Yiga Clan thing over here. Oh hey, who's this guy? Absolutely? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine that, like, yeah, I can definitely see why that happens so often if, you get a game like that that actually uses, like, regular songs. It's like, oh. Oh, dang. Superman When Worlds Collide? Those are the two off the top of my head. Ooh, okay. I think I've heard, I think I've at least heard of the Superman one, and maybe the Worlds Collide one too. I'm not, I'm not able to think of them off the top of my head, but I would not be surprised. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of fun, actually. I feel like that's a fun way to have, like, the gap between video games and, like, regular, like, standard, I guess, entertainment, in quotes. Like mixed together. That's a fun gap, I feel like.
Ah! Oh!
Overheard me, didn't you? Take a look at this giant stone statue. And I know it's dark and hard to see, but look, there's one over there, too. Seems that each statue points in the direction of the next one, forming a long chain of statues. 'Tis true. You're not going to live long enough to see any more of it, are you, Link? You die here. Get back here. Quit running away. Aw, I tried to do a side hop. Ooh, let's go dueling. Ooh. I actually got some decent materials from that. I wonder if we should have a thing in auto build for a hot air balloon. Maybe we should. Yeah, why don't I do that? Shocked Pikachu face. Yiga Clan? No way. Oh man. It's kind of sad once you learn, maybe not sad, but once like seeing like the trick to know which one's going to probably be Yiga or not, it's like, oh, okay, now I just kind of know. That almost would have been nice if you couldn't use the little like see their name trick to figure it out. Like they still had like normal names and stuff. But maybe it had like a question mark next to it or something, like something silly like that, perchance. Alright, so now if I go to auto build, history set as favorite to keep it. And then now, we can just have a hot air balloon whenever we want. Neato. Alright, now I want to try to see if I can land on that dude's flying contraption. Alright. Might have to go from a different angle. Or we just use a key eyeball, actually. Bip. Oh, too far. Bip. There he goes. Easy peasy. Alright, now let's see what kind of treasure they have for us this time. Yiga schematic. Scroll schematic for a contraption made of Zonai devices and building materials. Looks like you can use auto build to store the schematics and then build from them. A monocycle. Ooh. And then large crystal charge. Yeah, we definitely need to go back to the upgrade crystal charge place. Definitely want to get some more batteries. Oh. Oh, it's got a stabilizer on it to keep it up. Oh, I see. Alright, it's kind of neat. Let's see here. Whoa, this thing goes fast. Okay, okay. Interesting contraption. What the heck is this over here? What is this? It's like the death sled. What is this? Why's it got so many spikes? Oh yeah. Interesting. I feel like it needs more spikes. Happy lurking again, pilot. Ooh, you're gonna steal their stuff? Let's go. Ooh. Gotta put a headlight on them? Yeah. It is, with how dark it is down here, that'd probably be an improvement. Most definitely. Alright, let's see here. We don't need 4 damage. A Goblin bow. Let's pick up the duplex bow. Ooh, some arrows. Alright, 168. We're not quite at that 200 mark we used to be at. So we might have to invest some cash. Oh, now I'm back. I don't know what the deal is with that, with the lurk command. I might have to program a new one in like StreamerBot instead of Stream Elements or something. It is kind of funny though. Sometimes it does that. Maybe we should keep it like that. Safety first. Transportation constructed from Zonai devices is convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarizing yourself with following guidelines will reduce the 2 most common issues. Fatalities. Balance. Avoid overturning vehicles. Protect driver from attacks. Glory to Master Koga. Alright, alright. Okay, now question is... How do we get back out of here? I think we're gonna probably just continue to follow the statues. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. We'll continue to follow the statues, see how far we can get. Thank you, Sidon. I hear enemy noises. Is it Yiga that spotted us, or something else? I don't see anything above us. Huh, weird. Oh, it must be this Yiga dude. Alright, there we go. Man, what is this crazy contraption? Yeah, I gotta put a light on this. I cannot see. Oh wait, no, this thing has lights on it. Never mind. Little three-wheeled vehicle? Nifty. Probably saves on some power by only having 3 wheels. Just gaslighting you with the music. That's what I thought for a second. I was like, I don't hear anything. Alright, statues are pointing that way. I don't know how far we'll be able to take this car. But we'll see. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, even with the headlight now, we still need some bright plume seeds. It is way too dark over here. Alright, bow's broken. Let's switch off to one of these. Alright, apparently there's a cliff over there. I think it might still be faster to travel on foot. You know, with the double bow, we're actually going to get more use out of the bright plume seeds, maybe. Maybe not. At least we get 2 of them per shot, at least. Alright, so we need to head this way. Where are you, statue? Yeah, but what's the more fun way to travel? Good point. Good point. Now, how much does it cost to build one of these? 9 zonite out of 412. It might actually work if we just keep getting height and then... I don't know. You know what, maybe I will try to bring that car over. I might just throw a giant bright bloom seed on the car so we can see a bit better. Yeah, that might be more interesting. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. All right, so we need a giant bright bloom seed. You know, maybe if I stand on the front wheel. Ow! I should have seen that coming. Yeah, maybe we can take off the headlights. Oh, we can't because we didn't build this ourselves. But wait, if we... Well, that's interesting. This doesn't count as a... Is this a unique contraption? Or is it just... because the Yiga dude had it? I guess it's just because the Yiga dude had it. We'd have to build one ourselves. Which I don't know if they had the materials for it over there. It might not be worth it. You know what? Can we like Kirbyify the motorcycle? Like can we just like activate this and then like can we just slurp this up? No. Oh man. Oh, but maybe we can do that for the materials over here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's doing something. Yeah, let's try to see if we can maybe absorb some free stuff. Alright, so at least 9 Zonite now, that's something. Okay, now we gotta... Okay, bring this back. Bring it back here. Alright, this way. Okay. Build. And then we take off... How do I want to do this? We'll lay it down on its back. Or maybe no. I'm trying to figure out the best way to throw a bright boom seed. Actually, no, this will work. Yeah, okay, we do this. Yeet. Uh-oh, get back here. Oh, no, you don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get back here. No, I did not say you could go forward. Alright, there we go, deactivate. Okay, there we go, there we go. That was a close one. Alright, perfect. So this thing works and it goes really fast. But we don't need the lights on there. So we'll save some battery power. This is gonna be really silly if it actually works. Okay. Rotate this. Plays it down. Alright. Oh, turn around, Link. This is like those scenes in like a movie where like someone at the mall is driving a super powered Segway. Alright, here we go. Vroom vroom. The problem is I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Surely we'll see a statue, especially with this. Hi fellas, bye fellas. Oh, that's a cliff, that's a cliff. Ooh dear. Oh, Link, turn. Okay, I guess we're going down. Alright, oh boy. You know, maybe... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hot feet. Well, it goes fast at least, so that's something. So let's bring this back. Oops. Okay. Put it over here. Alright, here we go. Is this thing still on? Okay, it's not on anymore. Uh-oh, where's it going? Oh no. No, our car. Oh no. Alright, drive responsibly, folks. Drive responsibly. Maybe don't do what I just did. Ay, ay, ay. At least we made it to the light route. We can kind of figure out where we are. I'm trying so hard not to laugh out loud at work. Oh no. Oh, Jasper, welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you for the 5 bits. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. How's your Breath of the Wild playthrough been going? Yeah, we just made it to we just got the what is the thing we got? We got this thing, the auto build. And so right now we are trying to follow these statues to make progress in the Koga quest, I think. And we may or may not have drove a vehicle at high speeds off a cliff at some point along the way. But yeah, hope things are going good. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's actually an interesting detail. The statue, or no wait, never mind. It was my imagination. I thought the statue was pointing like upwards, but it was just its head. What is that noise? I don't. Oh, why did that scare me so bad? These little things and their strange shrieky noise. I was not ready for that. I was like, why does it sound like a Pokemon's yelling in my ear? Get out of here. Doing good. Hanging with a friend. Haven't made much breakfast? Haven't made much progress on my Breath of the Wild playthrough. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope your time with friend is going good. Hi, I'm the friend. All by myself. Is that a song? I feel like I'm getting like a country song mixed up with like something else. Oh man. Let me grab my account. Oh man. Whenever I'm by myself and I want company, I can just talk to Harold. Oh man. Zona devices here as well. Yeah, you surprised me. Don't do that. I just got jump scared by frogs. Pass it on and double it to the next person. I'm friend. Hello, definitely not Jasper. I hope you're having a marvelous day. Also, I just realized, you know what? I'm glad that that happened. My follow notifications aren't playing for some reason. Have y'all been having a issues for those who stream with like follow notifications not working lately? I heard someone talking about it, and the only reason I've noticed it is because I got the email. Yes? Okay. Yeah, because I've had this issue, like, I have to go to the alerts tab and, like, manually play one to get it to even happen sometimes. It's really weird. Yeah, like, I heard, I was watching, who was it, Suzanne? Yeah, I was watching Suzanne here on Twitch. Very funny individual. I recommend you go follow him. But, yeah, I was watching his stream, and he was talking about that. I was like, huh. So it's not just my thing being weird. Alright. Let me see if this works. Send to test alert. Alright, so that worked. Alright, so now hopefully if anyone else decides to follow, that'll hopefully work. Sometimes it doesn't show up in my notifications tab. That's my problem. Ah, gotcha. PNG Tuber is awesome, by the way. Thank you. It was done by Cupcake here on Twitch. I think she goes by KK Drawlin on Instagram. You should be able to recognize the art style. I need to have her Instagram link as well. But yeah, I'm very thankful for her art she's done. I'm hoping to commission some more stuff because right now, as you can see. This art was originally not meant to be a PNG tuber, but I was like, hey, can I actually use it as that? She was like, oh yeah, sure. And yeah, she let me use it for basically everything, which was super kind. But it was meant to be like channel art, so she didn't think about the fact that the video game controller is backwards. Which, like, it looks great as a poster, but it does seem kind of silly that I'm holding it with like a weird position. But yeah, I'm definitely I definitely want to commission some more stuff from them, especially thing that I showed earlier, but I'll show again. Yeah, I definitely want to get some art that involves this little guy. I have a canonical pet frog, and I want to hopefully get some art of an actual design of this character. But I had some fun drawing this last night, and I want to have this be on like more things. So yeah, I will definitely hopefully do that at some point. All right, anyways, all right, I need to switch back to the game screen. I don't know why my voice cracked. Frog love, yeah, I had fun drawing that. It's loosely inspired by the type of frog, the Australian white, what is it, tree frog? Something like that. It's loosely based off of that and Pushy and the Cat, kind of, in terms of like the pastel-y kind of colors. All right, let me see here. Did you find auto build? Yes, hashtag. We did find auto build, and chaos has already ensued after using it. I may or may not have driven off a cliff already. All right, I think I missed a few messages. Let me double check. Let's see. Twisted is artist. Could you possibly show them your just talking screen? Oh yeah, I do have a I do have that. Yeah, I can do that in a second. All right, let me switch my monitor settings back. My silly self could never. I'm so lazy. I said if I get my PNG tuber up, my guest PNG and my own stream, I'm good. Yeah, I definitely yeah, art is definitely it's a tricky thing to get just right and stuff. All right, let me see here. I definitely understand like art just being one and done. Okay, so I have switched my just chatting screen from the old one, but I do have. I'm guessing you might be talking about the concept art that I drew. Yeah, this is eventually what I hope to roughly commission for my just chatting screen at some point. Yeah, I want to have something that's sort of along these lines, like me, Caleb sitting at like a desk and stuff, and that sort of thing. And then, of course, we got Harold, which has now been upgraded from just a couple of pixels to an actual design that will hopefully replace our frog emote. You know, try to keep things more consistent and stuff. So yeah, eventually that's what we're planning on upgrading to. But for now, we're moving slowly, not taking things too fast, but trying not to be stagnant either. Love pixel art so much. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun trying to learn how to do pixel art and stuff. It's I wasn't sure how it would work, but yeah, I'm glad to have actually tried to learn it this year. I'm still very new. Oops, wrong scene. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to hopefully, you know, get some more things, more fun stuff for everyone on the stream. We've actually done quite a few things. We updated the hydrate alert. It now isn't just the default Twitch sound and that sort of thing. we have the emotes now. We have a new music overlay thing that doesn't break every time YouTube updates anymore. Oh, this guy didn't die in one hit? Ow. I get greedy. Also, sorry for the ads that are about to play. We run about 2 minutes 30 seconds of ads every 50 minutes to make sure that pre-roll ads don't happen, so that way people can join in the stream. They don't have to worry about conversation getting interrupted. While the ads are running, I will not be doing anything super important in the game. I will probably be making progress on the statues and stuff, just because that's gonna take a little bit of time. All right, I'm not climbing this wall. I'm just gonna go up with some of the tools they give us. But yeah, I won't make any like story progress, or if there's like a boss fight or something, I'll wait till those are over. But yeah, thanks for sticking around for those who decide to. All right, now to clear things up, is literally non-twisted skull actually or are you actually a real person, or is that Jasper your alt account? I couldn't quite tell with how fast they're typing different messages and things. All right, let me see here. What am I looking for? Oh yes, auto build. All right, so if we do this, darn it, these aren't real. It doesn't work. You know what? I'll just use a flame thingamajig. Wait, they already give us the stuff. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Grab this. That's a good pixel art, not gonna lie. Thank you, hashtag. Thank you. I'm doing my best to learn how to do it more. I'm trying to learn how to animate emotes next. That's definitely my my next goal. I want to animate pixel art so that way I can get y'all some fun emotes and things. Not just the couple we have now. Alright, up and away. Alright, hopefully we just barely make it. Alright, let's see here. I think we're getting close. Alright, perfect. Ooh, we got some keys as well. Alright, nice one, Sidon. Well, that's a fire. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so this statue is facing this way. So we'll just keep following the line. See where it leads us. It did mention something about the statues, like, going to... Oh! Wait, we're already over here? We started over here earlier for context. We've actually made a lot of progress. I thought it was gonna take, like, way longer to make it over here. Huh. Either we're moving faster than I just predicted, or I wonder if you actually do move faster underground. Like, if it's secretly not one-to-one or something. That would be interesting. Probably not the case. It probably is one-to-one, but it would be interesting if the underground was technically smaller. And so it's like the clown car effect or something. Alright, I need some food. I'm getting a little low on health. Yes, frozen bird drumstick. Tasty. Alright, let's see here. Do we got any normal food? We got this. Got this. Alright, I guess that'll be okay. If there's one thing I never do enough in this game, it's cook food. I never... I never take enough time to cook food, because I feel like it's kind of a boring process. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you to those who decided to stick around. I hope you had the chance to possibly stretch, get some water, or that sort of thing. Wait, hold on a second. Does the counter work, like, just start for, like, the 15-second timer, even if the command doesn't work? It does not want me to gamble. That's so strange. I wish you could bulk cook. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be a nifty feature. Oh, I almost used another large bright food seed. We don't need to be spending all those. It's expensive after a while. Ooh, is this another labyrinth? Ooh. I don't think we'll be able to do anything with this one. Because I think you have to access the top of the Like you go middle labyrinth, top of labyrinth, and then the bottom of the labyrinth, I think. I don't think we can do anything with this just yet. Perhaps. I think I'm banned from the casino. I wouldn't blame them. Oh man. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it's not working. What was that noise? Oh, it's all these guys. that kind of freaked me out. I just heard, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, I've never heard that in me. Alright, there we go. Alright, the statues seem to keep going along. Ow. Rude. Just smacked him out of the way. I guess let's just, yeah, we'll just keep going. See where we end up. Hopefully we don't fall into a giant pit of death, which it feels like we're pretty close to doing, I'm not gonna lie. Please be a wall. Okay, there's a wall. Alright, perfect. How many of you guys use / know about 7TV? I know about the better TTV, like, Twitch extension, which I've seen it mention 7TTV in addition to, like, the OBS thing. I don't exactly know what it is, though. I would be curious to hear about it if you got the details. Take a sip of water real fast. Right, here we go. Thankfully, it looks like we're heading straight to another light route. Dude. It's similar to better TTV. 7TV is a browser extension. It adds support for emotes and other quality of life stuff. I was just curious how many people used it. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've heard too much about 7TV. I might have to give that a look up. I would be curious about what quality of life stuff it might offer. Like if you write something like mage or Madge, I don't know. All the people who have 7TV installed will see an emoji instead of the word. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to give that a look through, see how that works and looks like. I think I've been to a couple people's, maybe like 1 or 2 people's live streams that maybe have that like installed into their chat overlay. Because I noticed every once in a while, like I've typed like LOL or something like that, and like it shows up as if like it's like an animated emote or something instead of just capital LOL. Which I feel like that, because LOL is such a popular like thing to type out. At least in my opinion, I probably wouldn't have that one in particular, just because it might come off as like the wrong emotion someone's trying to portray. Which, I mean, we're talking about text-based communication, like, that's gonna happen regardless. But I would be curious about how that works in general. Oof, her shield is already almost broken. That is okay. You should totally try it out. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I'll have to give that a look through. For sure. Ugh, are you here to help? Please, this is misery. I'm covered in gloom and need a Sundelion. Alright. Trade 1 Sundelion, get banana? Fair enough. Oh, I'm saved. Thank you. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. This area is riddled with gloom, and I stepped right into it. One touch of gloom will eat away your vitality. Be careful, from a safe distance. If the gloom does get to you, you should either go up to the surface or use a sundial. I've heard rumors that the light of those giant trees can help too. Though I suppose that's neither here nor there, because the gloom won't even have the chance to do you in. Prepare to die, Link. Yeah. And would you look at that? We still got our Sundial back. If it even gave the one we had. I knew it. At this point, I just want to find a normal person down here. It's like, where are all the normal people at? Well, happy lurking, Jasper. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Alright, let's see here. Forgot to do that earlier. No worries, no worries. Yeah, lurking is always fine. Alright, so like... I think I did this backwards. I should have put the light on top. But Link doesn't need to see where he's driving. Okay, maybe Link needs to see where he's driving. Alright, let's scoot this over here. Okay, there we go. Onward! That is pretty nice of them to give us this sled thingamajig. Dang, this thing's got some drift into it too. That's a strong campfire going on even with such a powerful fan. Very true, very true. I wonder what they used to light it. Lit it up with some like I was gonna say butane, but I think butane like lights it like a blue flame or something. Let's use like gasoline or something. Alright, I don't think we went up there, and up there is treasure, I believe. Where's our vehicle? Here it is. Windproof wood. Yeah, that's more likely. they just use some windproof wood. I always forget to take some with me when I'm making a campfire, you know? Like, it's like you don't bring the windproof wood, and then next thing you know, your fire gets blown out. It's just, too common of an occurrence. This feels like where a talus would be. Is this a talus? No? Just some rocks? I think it's just some rocks. What the heck? What just happened? Have you discovered the link between the light roots? Alright, let me see if I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about how the light roots are exactly where the like the shrines are on the overworld? I have discovered that, yeah, if that's the case. Which will be quite handy for when we get to the surface of Gerudo, because we found quite a decent amount of light roots around here, so that'll be good for being able to get some upgrades and things. Yes, good. Alright. Bro, it's like the Zonai device BMOS thing. Trying to ask questions without spoilers. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Just turn that thing off. I dislike this laser security system they got going around over here. It's kind of neat though, like, them having that. What the heck is that? Is that a trap? What is that? Oh, I don't think I can turn that off manually. I think I have to actually go up there. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Feels like we're trying to like break into like a facility or something with all the security things they got here. You know what? I don't need this glow armor on. Let's just put the climbing armor on. I don't think the glow is really helping much right now. Ow. Where'd that come from? Rude. Alright, climb around this. Go over here. Ooh, they got a bunch of thingamajigs. They got a bunch of like planes we could make and use. We could chase after that guy on the plane ourselves. Is there like a dude hidden in there, or... Oh no, it's just sealed off. Okay, so we have to defeat the flying guy in order to stop that thing. Well, why don't we do some airplane combat then? Oh, there he is down there. The turn radius on this thing isn't, it's kind of wide. Alright, go up, go up! Alright. Uh-oh. Ow. Eh, close enough. Hello, good sir. And we steal the plane! And we're out of battery though, so we crashed. Explosion. Cue the Maverick Top Gun music. Oh man. You know, my sisters actually saw Top Gun Maverick. I think they said they liked it a decent bit. Have you seen the Top Gun Maverick movie, Brizzen? I haven't even seen the first one, honestly. But I hear people seem to like it, at least so far. Whenever I hear Top Gun in music, all I think of is that ow. That what is it? Take my breath away. Whatever that song is. That's that song is an ow. Top Gun, isn't it? Like the first one. Yep. Ah, there we go. I love Top Gun though. Danger Zone. Okay, maybe Danger Zone is in there too. Okay, so that one is in there. Gotcha. I think the oops. Watch for the lasers. Yeah, I think what was I gonna say? The music video for that Take My Breath Away song is of like Top Gun, or at least the one that was in like my sister's like playlist of like, I don't know, 80s, 90s songs. Sing it again. I only know that one part of the song. Take my breath away. That's all I know. That's it. Like it's something like that. Oh, there is a dude on there. Yep. Back from Lurk was drawing. Ooh, very nice, very nice. What were you drawing? If you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to share, that's perfectly fine. Alright, there we go. Alright, Zonai, or not Zonai, Yiga Clan defeated. I wasn't looking at the screen though, I was looking at the live chat. Ooh. I wonder if we can make it. Okay, hold on a second. This do we have a nearby light route? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, we're abandoning the treasure for a second. I have not been able to land on a dragon since like the very beginning of the game. Sanji from One Piece, but in a dress. Oh dear. He looks... Ay. Well, interesting. I don't know a ton about One Piece. Like I know Luffy. That's kind of it. Sanji's the dude with like he's the guy that smokes or something, right? Perchance. All right, let me see here. All right, so from what I understand with these things, you like hit them and you get like one chance to get an item. He's the cook of the ship. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I know there's Luffy. There's and then there's Zoro, right? Zoro's the dude with green hair that like everyone makes memes of him getting lost, right? Isn't that the guy? I like the music that plays while you're climbing around on the dragon. Oh, my bow broke. I was like, why is the button not working? Yes, he is. Okay, gotcha. Uh-oh. Come back here, thingamajig. Uh-oh, don't fall down. Don't fall down. Or, okay. Farash's horn. Scale or horn, maybe the claw, can't remember. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think I heard someone mention you can like get the claws and stuff, but like you only get one or something like that. Oh, there's another Frox over there. I'm probably not gonna fight that one. Do I have a picture of this guy? I don't. I'll get a better one later. Yeah, well, I'll get a better picture. Maybe... Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that another time. Alright. Well, at least we've finally been able to land on a dragon. I've only been able to land on one. It was like the ice dragon. What, I think I still have the items for that. Where is it? By attack power? Yeah, we landed on Nidra. But that was like really early on. It's been forever. Glad I was actually able to do that. I tried to get on the fire dragon. Whatever that guy's name is. I tried to. But for some reason, I don't know, I came really close one time and then I don't know, I didn't have like enough armor to last in the heat in the depths in like Death Mountain area. And then I also, what was it? Oh, there he goes. Okay, so somewhere around this area is a pit to the depths. I will put a marker there. Oh yeah, let's also switch the map back to the underground. Oh, it's a little rock dude. And then I tried to get on the fire dragon another time when leaving Death Mountain or something, or like I was like on Death Mountain already, and then I teleported to a shrine. And teleporting just didn't work. Like the dragon, I don't know if like time passed or something. Yeah, I couldn't find it anymore. Lowe's Garden, welcome on in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Congrats on the successful frog stocks gamble. I've been asking everyone today their opinion on seafood, but I think I already know what your opinion is. But alas, I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, Lozard, I actually wanted to show you something. All right, I know I've been pulling up this. I've been showing everyone this, but I did some things. I said I would go to bed early and then stayed up late doing random things, as it were. I love that reel so much. Anyways, but I made a thingamajig. Behold a new design for Harold the Frog. I very much am liking the direction of this a lot better. I took some inspiration from those Australian tree frog thingamajigs and pushing the cat slightly, mostly with the the pastel color type of thing. But yeah, my plan is to sort of iterate on this design and replace Harold's current emote with something like this, and perchance this will be more the direction Harold goes in. Harold is the new Pushy. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely liking this a lot better than what I made beforehand. So yeah, that's all I wanted to show with that. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Hello everyone. All right. There we go. Cupcake needs to see this. Yeah, I would like to maybe not soon, just because I am trying to save up for a new hard drive at the moment. But at some point, I do want to commission them some art, or commission some art from them. I've got some plans and ideas that I think they would do a very good job at realizing, as in making real, not understanding. Well, maybe, I don't know, English. Anyways, like, go up. All right, switch my monitor settings so I can see. Sorry, was gone. Had to repair some things. No problem, pilot. I totally understand. You got that big stream later on, so yeah. Ow. Yeah, take all the time you need to ow, set that up. Ooh, all right, gotta sneak around. Aha, there we go. It's funny how the laser security system here respawns. All right, deactivate that. Go up here. I'm using so many arrows. But that is okay, because we will be able to get some treasure. Alright, climb over here. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we kind of had a conversation about this earlier as well, but I totally understand Lou's Garden if you just want to lurk or whatever. I totally get it. But what would you say? It's not the exact same question from earlier, but what is like your favorite fast food place? We had a conversation about McDonald's earlier, and I was talking about how I'm not the biggest fan of their chicken nuggets. Like on the surface, concept wise, they seem good, but I don't know. They're not my favorite. I feel like I'd rather possibly even try to make some at home. I saw a fun recipe for making like chicken nuggets at home. It's just a matter of like frying them and stuff, which I think we got the stuff for doing that. We've fried stuff before. I'm going to, if I were to guess, I would assume maybe Chick-fil-A, just because I know you've mentioned before that like you worked there and stuff. But then again, I don't know. You know, what's everyone's favorite like fast food place? I know we were talking about McDonald's and stuff, but yeah, like what's everyone's favorite? Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We have been using them as landmarks, but they may have an additional use, recovering vitality lost to gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back on the surface. Unfortunately, a small amount of light is very weak. We are investigating whether the effect can be strengthened. If this research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sunderlands. Chick-fil-A, but honestly been enjoying Dave's Hot Chicken more these days. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Been preferring Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, I can definitely understand, like, especially since, like, you work there, you've had it for a long time, like, after a certain point could get tiring, maybe having that over and over. Yeah, interesting. Ooh, Culver's. Culver's is a good choice. I'm really sad about the Culver's that's sort of in our area, because frankly, they used to be really good, like employee service-wise, but then something happened and I don't know, they kind of went downhill. It was really sad because I actually really enjoyed their food. Their burgers were good. I love their cheese curds. Dude, I could really go for some cheese curds. I didn't even skip breakfast today, but I don't know, for some reason food just sounds really nice. Yeah, I don't know. I really Sublore Culver's edition. Quick, I gotta run ads. We gotta make it exclusive. I'm just kidding. Oh man. Yeah, we used to have like Culver's used to be really good. That like everything was going great until they lost this one employee that was like super duper like friendly. He was a fun guy to like talk to and stuff. And then yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, for some reason, after that dude left, like, everything just went downhill. It's like man was secretly, like, upholding the place. I hope Mr. Friendly Culver's employee is doing good. I hope he's having a good life with the family. Hopefully now that it's maybe been a little while, they get new employees and maybe work things up, because the Culver's that I'm referring to has actually gotten some decent competition with like other restaurants recently. So I'm hoping that maybe they'll take that initiative and restore some good faith. Is that a statue? No, it's just a plant. I fell asleep. What did I miss? Alright, so we did find the auto build. I don't remember if you were here for that or not, Meileyuki. But yeah, we did find the auto build. We have walked an extremely long way from where we originally started. We have all the way made it to over here now. And I'm trying to follow the statue thingamajigs, but I kind of got sidetracked. So yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened so far. Yeah, we're still in the depths. Apparently this has been a depth stream. I've been hoping that perchance we might find a way out of here, but I think that might be a little bit later. Was awake for the auto building. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, other than that, we've just been kind of making some progress, yapping about fast food and all sorts of things. And then Koga blasted off again. Yep, indeed. Man, I'm really looking forward to when we do finally go to the surface, because I really want to upgrade. I really want to upgrade the our batteries. Oops. Uh-oh. No. Well, that works, I guess. You know what? Let's say hello to our little motorbike friend from earlier. Surely this will speed things up. Perhaps we'll get lucky and not fall off of a cliff this time. What do you use to filter the background noises? So there's a plugin for OBS. Oh, hello, Mr. Frox. There's a OBS plugin for like NVIDIA Broadcast. It's like a... Let's see. Ooh, that spooked me for a minute. We ran into a puff shroom. But yeah, that's what I use. I forget exactly what it's, like how you find it. But if you Google NVIDIA Broadcast OBS plugin or something of that nature, you should be able to find it. It is an official plugin from like NVIDIA and stuff, so yeah, if you find like their website and stuff, you should be able to find it. But that's what I've been using. I don't have the strength set very high. It does work really well if you have it set to like a good like 50-60%. I have been using it on the lesser side though, since usually when I stream, I'm by myself. Unless it's an evening stream, then maybe I'll turn it up a bit higher. But yeah, that's what I use. All right, now I may be slightly lost. I didn't see what direction the last statue. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, wow. Okay, y'all want to know what my brain imagined just now? I thought that was a gigantic hand coming out of the ceiling, and I was really disturbed. I was like, what in the Elden Ring is this? I've never played Elden Ring. I really want to. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. But yeah, that that kind of creeped me out for a second. I was like, what is that? I feel like I would have heard about this by now. But no, we're safe. Mostly. Alright, I think we should probably just drive over to that next light route over there, and then hopefully we'll run into another statue. I kind of lost track of where they were. I see that. Okay, glad I'm not the only one. that gave me a bit more of a spook than it should have. Varoom. Aha, we found the other statues. Okay. They usually seem to lead us near light routes, so I had a hope. And 10 out of 10 parking. First try. Okay, we actually have some decent like map coverage down here now. Like looking at it, it's actually fairly connected over here. We've got a decent trail. I'm impressed. We started off with like barely anything. Also, I missed an old map spot. We'll have to come back for that another day. Alright, statues are now pointing this way. I'm not gonna lie, this little car thing is actually kind of fun. Ow. When I can get it to not tip over. This thing's as bad as the sheep in that one VeggieTales episode. They tip over. Ooh, I think we might actually see the thingamajig we're heading towards. I see a giant structure ahead. Because we're looking for like a mines thing or something, I'm pretty sure. Alright, which direction is this thing facing?
Yeah.
Alright, straight ahead. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm guessing all of this craziness is our destination. So we will have more progress to something eventful. Not that I'm too worried about it. Half the fun of this game is just kind of exploring and seeing what you find. Ooh, is this a boss arena? Maybe not exactly. It does kind of look like it over there. Giant, empty, open space. It could be if they wanted it to be. Oh, wait a minute. I see the dudes. Alright. Might not technically be a boss fight. We'll at least have something. And oops, wrong button. Get on the car. Okay. Oh. Riding this thing is like learning to ride a bicycle. It keeps falling over. Abandoned Gerudo Mine. Yeah, this is where we need to be. Uh-oh. Right. Back it up, Link. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I'm not driving the car around here right now. Oh. Well, hello there, Master Koga. It's weird seeing him just chilling there. Sida's just like, bro, what are you doing? It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You back there, take over for a while. Huh? It's you again? I kind of wish I had the Yiga armor. It would be really funny to go through this quest dressed as a Yiga and see like if he notices or if it changes the dynamic of this. That would be really interesting. I think all I've got is the shirt or like the pants or something though. So Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? King Cooper. Back at it again. I'm doing what you did exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. This time I actually got to read it. Prepare yourself. Alright, round 2, let's go. I love that there's just the random guitar in there. Vaguely reminds me of Paper Mario. Or at least like the newer ones. Uh-oh. Alright, interesting, interesting. What do we got? Oh, we got a spring. Alright. We do got other tools as well, but I kind of want to use this. Boing. Uh-oh. Alright, not quite. Oh, let's try this again. Hiya! Ow. Semi, maybe, kind of, sort of worth it. Alright, you gotta go prepare for more, even more. See you later. Take care, pilot. Good luck with your stream later. I definitely... Ow. Oh, he's got a missile launcher? What's that? What in the world? Alright, alright. Yeah, good luck with your stream later, pilot. I hope things go well for you, and thank you very much for stopping by. I'll definitely try to be over there later. I guess let's heal up real quick. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using the ow. I should perhaps try to use recall when he launches one of those. Oh, I forgot my weapon broke. I guess we'll move on to 52 damage? Yeah, we'll move on to this. Alright. Didn't launch back at him, but that's okay. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm very glad you can cancel your attack in midair. Whew, that was close. I didn't think we'd be able to two-phase him. There we go. Ugh, bleh. This place is too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. How does sand get into this dude's eyes. I don't even think he can see. There's no way the fabric's like got that much like gap in there. Like, so I'm gonna let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. I thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. And we're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon. The man himself. For the man himself, the magnificent one. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm going to be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now away, I fly. Master Koga blasting off again. Oh man. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is likely the abandoned Leneru mine. Debbie, thank you, thank you. We have been to Leneru now, so we can just teleport over there on the surface if we really want to go there. It is extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. Yes, yes. You may be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Leneru mine. 2 of them. I recall a chasm on land in the Leneru wetlands. There's also one south of here in a mountain village. There's one other thing just before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Alright, alright. Well, we've gotten 2 Koga side quests down. We got a lot of crystallized charges. I think that's some good depth progress for today. There's tooling inside and doing who knows what. Dang, man can sprint. Oh no, he's approaching. Oh man. Alright, does this thing got anything else to say? Okay, just that. Gotcha. Well, I guess when we want to continue this quest line, we can simply head to Leneru. Or at the very least, to the specific places that guy mentioned. Well, it's a busy refinery. I've confirmed there's a schema stone you do not have yet. Allow me to rectify it. A hovercraft. Ooh, okay. Honestly, that'll be pretty handy to build. Especially just on command. I'll also prepare the parts required to test it. I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? I know this one. Excellent. Then please put the schema scone. Schema scone? My mind is on food, apparently. Like the one I gave to you to good use. Alright, let's see here. Oh wait. Oh, we use the auto build now. Huzzah. Perfect. Well, that'll definitely come in handy for depths travel, I'm sure. The schema scone. This guy doesn't seem to have any thingamajigs. Wonder if we activate him if they'll appear. Mmm. Man, no, it sounds good. Like a nice like fair style scone with like some raspberry jelly in there. Man, that was like peak fair food back when I was a kid. Like just like a delicious like scone with like some jelly. Absolutely love that stuff. I don't remember the exact brand we usually get, but I don't know, something about it just so good. Oh wait, I should have said go on. I know what zonite is. And there we go. Goodbye. Alright, let's buy all this stuff. And then once we do that, let's head to the surface. Also, sorry about the ads that are about to play. I will make sure to not do anything too crazy while those are going. So yeah, use that as a time to get up, stretch, relax. I, perchance, will probably do that myself, honestly. I will probably get up and stretch while those are happening. Adler equals a little crazy. Oh man. Alright, well, look at these notes real quick, and then I'm going to do a quick be right back. I mentioned you recruited a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off them. No, I'm keeping my own supply. Finally getting up. Must do something. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna I need to stand up, I need to stretch. So I'm gonna be doing that too. So alright, let me switch to the background, or not background, the be right back screen, and put on some background music while that's happening. Alright. Go gadget background music. Where playlist? Man, I can never find my playlist now that I switched to this new thing. Alright, here it is. Alright, Zelda Lo-Fi. I know I've been playing this album quite a bit during the Zelda streams, but I do very much like this one. I probably should find some variety though. Alright, here we go. Alright, I will be right back in just a few short minutes. Alrighty, I am back, and it looks like first place is up for grabs again. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. Time to wash dishes? No problem, no problem. I I hope that your dishwashing goes well, Yuki. And Brism, welcome on back. Yeah, no lore this time, no lore. Decided to take an actual break while the ads were running. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, so we got 900 of these crystallized charges. Should probably spend them on something. So I think my next goal is I'm gonna try to head back to the surface and see what we can do. Because I don't think we have any easy way back to the surface. Gamble them. I mean, if we could, perchance. Now let me see. Is there anything else? Actually, you know what? Let's get that last light route first, and then we'll head to the surface. Just so that we can teleport back here later. Yeah, you can fast travel to the surface. Yeah, I'll, oops, wrong button. I will most definitely be doing that. Oh, well, this is interesting. They got like old ancient equipment of some sort here. Alright, let's see. Light route is up there. You don't want to manually climb out? I mean... If... I mean, we could, if that's even possible, but like, you know. I think we actually did find one spot where we could ascend out of the depths, but I have zero clue where that would be. That would actually be really interesting, like going backwards through one of the depths entrances. Like if you had like a ton of battery and like just zoomed on out. I kind of want to try that one of these days. All right, what do I need again? Oh, auto build. All right, give me the hot air balloon. All right, let's put this here. Ride a dragon out. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Unfortunately, I don't think we're quite lucky enough to be able to do that. At least I don't see any around here. I do want to try that sometime, though. Alright. Let's get this last light route here. And then let's go get some batteries. Alright. Now, right now, the only place I know of that we can get batteries is... Was it this place? Or was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. Okay. Oops. Wait, no, I don't. So many buttons. Okay. I don't need... There is no treasure over here. Or it would be really funny if there was. But alright, we go here. Teleport to Lookout Landing. Perfect. Alright, now I know this battery thing is like super expensive, so there's a good chance we might not even get a whole ton. But now that we can buy those crystal charges in stations, just in the depths, that should make things at least a little bit easier. Also, I'm curious. We got the Zora here. I don't see any Gorons just yet. Oh, wait, never mind. I spoke a little too soon. Got a little guy rolling around here. Neato. Oh, and this is one of these guys. Yeah, it's Offrak. It's President Yunobo's friend. President Yunobo told us to smash the faces of many monsters or any monsters that get into Lookout Landing. He says face smashing is Goron tradition. Okay. So he sent the little guys out here to defend the place. Also, Hestu keeps moving around. I must dance. President Yunobo's friend. This place is amazing. So much fun stuff to do around here. But just because it's fun doesn't mean we're spending all of our time playing. We're super busy scouting for bad guys. Alright, alright. What a surprise. It's also a Brazilian tradition, just decking people. Just oh, man. Remind me to not go to Brazil. I don't think I want to get jumped. Sometimes I feel like I hear a voice coming from that well over there. Must just be my imagination. Okay, this keeps happening whenever I stream. Who did I get a gift sub for this time? Oh wait, actually, it's someone I actually watched this time. Wait, I just got a gift sub to Athagorn? Let's go. Heck yeah. Last time I was streaming, I got like or not like Wednesday, but I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom or something, and that happened too, and I was like, who is this person? I don't know who they are. Yeah, for once, actually a gift sub to someone I watch. I love Hestu. Yeah, Hestu's great. I love his little dance. Alright, what do I want to expand? Maybe shields. I might want more shields. I feel like I'm not really feeling like weapons or like bows. I'm not really too worried about that, but because I'm using my shields to break rocks and stuff, I think I might want to upgrade that. Alright, we're not skipping it this time. Yeah. Alright, that's 2 full rows now. Na 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 na. Perfect. Alright, so next up, let's upgrade our batteries, and then we'll talk to... Gotta make your emo icon dance with it. Yeah, that is actually one of my next emotes is getting is redoing the little Pixel Caleb dancing thing. Because unfortunately, the way I designed it, I can't just slap it as an emo. Of course, you've got to have it like it's got to be specific file size, it's got to be square aspect ratio, this, that, and the other thing. So I am working on that. I just need to actually finish making the that new animation. Yeah, I should have a way to just like pull them up instantly, just like whenever that's happening. This is a crystal refinery. Yes, yes. Get producing. To produce. I'm sorry. We can get how much? Bro, I could barely afford one little pimp. What do you mean we can get a full, like, 2 extra and, like, a bonus? Dude, sold. Give me that right away. Heck yeah. Dude, that is gonna make travel so much nicer. Dude. I thought that was gonna take forever to get any more than even like 2. Heck yeah, let's go. Been grinding the mines. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, thank W's indeed. Dude, that is gonna be so nice. Dude, that'll be so good. And we can still get more. That's insane. That is insane. I would enjoy further visits from you. Heck yeah. The extra juicage indeed. 100% worth. Dude, even if this was kind of a slower paced stream in terms of like, I don't know, like story stuff or whatever, that was worth it. I was told I don't have to do dishes. Aw. That's sweet. So now I'm making coffee. Nice. Swordsman, what is it? You look pleased with yourself. Could it be? And maybe do laundry, it said. Oh, man. Auto build? The ability to instantly replicate things you built? And schema stones?
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Oh ho ho! Another schemy stone. Wait, we already got one of these. Tell Joshua you had some yummy schema scones. And you won't believe the food we found down there. It tastes just right with a little bit of banana. This is a schema stone for a balloon. So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That balloon over there that belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? So exciting. I want to see it in action. Pronto. I'll go prepare really quick. So we do actually get to fix this for him. That's actually kind of nice. Everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. I love the way these little guys roll around. I don't know why. It's just so adorable. Anyways. All right. And there we have it. I can't believe it. Rebuilt the balloon in an instant. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles!
Hey!
Goggles! What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! You keep using that word, but I don't think it means what you think it means. My balloon is fixed. This must be the mysterious power of the zone I had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes.
Oh.
Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. Aw, yeah. Still haven't been able to figure out what it is. But judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know. Main quest complete. So I guess technically we did do some main story stuff. That was like a main part of the deal. Yes, did you need something, swordsman? Ooh, what's Link got to say? No way, Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there. Ooh, this is dangerous. Gotta regain my composure. Okay, come this way. So there's more. So you face Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has had it out for you and the Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Forest of Time. There's a chasm there, and I've got reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too. And do come near to where you got your auto-build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess. But I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. We've also learned about still another kind of statue than those that lead southwest. These are in Lanayru to the east. Okay, we did hear about those. One is on land in the Lanayru wetlands, the other is north of Kakariko village. All of these statues have a strong resemblance to the Zora. We did coincidentally find a boss refight at the end of one of the Zora ones. I think. I found that by mistake. I don't know if that was all they led to, though. Given the first statues we investigated helped you guide you to a destination, I think these statues are probably to guide you somewhere too. Yeah, I'm so motivated right now. I'll keep gathering info about the depths so that I can be useful to you, swordsman. Check back later, okay? We got any pose we can do stuff with? Ooh, we can get this. Alright. And then, I wish I could buy all of them. Alright, let's buy as many as we can. 19. I have been out of bombs for a really long time. Alright, perfect. Seek my brethren. Ooh, and now Robbie has a new side quest. I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto-build thing is pretty darn amazing. The Goron special crop, yep. I should have a good think about all the practical uses of that someday. Oh, that reminds me. Hey you, listen up. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate, I can return to the Puripad laboratory in Hateno village. If you go there, I can make even more improvements to your Puripad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno village. Go a bit further than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. Alright, I'm going to head over there. I'll be waiting for you to arrive. See you in Hateno village. Don't keep me waiting. Now, I do believe I saw Miliyuki doing this quest, actually. Unfortunately, I have zero clue where that is. But I do think the thing we get over there is actually kind of neat. Actually, I don't even know if I've been to Necluda. Oh wait, I've been to West Necluda. Barely, just like dabbled over here. So somewhere he said... Wait, did he say East Necluda? Yeah, East Necluda. Okay. So we have that somewhere over there. Why don't we try to find that real quick? Given the fact that we have this Skyview tower over here, I can't imagine it taking too long. And then if I double check the depths, okay, yeah, there are some shrines and things around. Yeah, why don't we do that real quick? Let's just get all the sciencey stuff out of the way. And perhaps we can maybe find another Skyview tower on the way? Perchance. I think that seems like a good plan. We'll at least try to see if we can find Robbie's place. And then that'll probably be it for today's stream. Ooh, there's a wallet. That means cash. You can't just say perchance. You know what? I actually found something interesting. I'm curious if anyone here actually knows. Did you know that the guy who wrote that original paper actually live streams on Twitch? Like, Phil Jameson actually live streams on Twitch. Like, you can find him streaming. I saw he was streaming Mina the Hollower not that long ago or something. It might have been a month ago now. But I find that so funny. He legitimately streams on Twitch now. And he's like, yes, I am the guy who wrote that. I'm so glad you got the reference. No way. Yeah, I was like, wow, that's actually crazy. Because, like, obviously everyone, I think pretty much everyone's seen the Genie Collects or whatever video of that. Midterm 1. Mario is cool as blank. Horrible opening. Oh man. That video is so funny. Yeah, I wonder what dude's streaming right now actually. Or if he is live. Alright, so let's see. Where do we need to go here right now? This away. So let's just take a quick gander at the distance. We got a Skyview Tower over there. We got a giant thingamajig on the ground. Enemy camp. It's very foggy. I can't quite tell what's happening over there. Convenient Zonai thing did just fall from the sky, a little block. Yeah, I guess we should probably head towards that way. Yeah, I think that's I think that'll be good. Should be pretty easy too. Like, this Skyview Tower sends us super duper high. I wonder if I've actually done any of the Sky Islands over here. I really don't know if I have. Well, we'll have time for that another day. Oh hey, there's tutorial land. So it looks like there's a thing up there now. I don't remember there being glowy green fog right there. Alright, I'm gonna equip the light set. Try to see how much we can glide over there. Oh dang, with the movement we're actually pretty much straight on course. Okay, what's the deal with this actually? Hold up, I might be getting slightly sidetracked. Why does this look like a ramp? Now I gotta know. So are those palm trees over there? They are. Okay, this game's got a bit more environmental variety that I didn't quite know about. Alright, let's get sneak attack on this guy. Gotta be really careful with accidentally double-clicking the stick. This game is an ADHD nightmare. Ooh, what's that? 100%. Like, see if they just like, okay, but like, we could go to what we said we were gonna do, or there's this crazy looking thing over here. What's that? What about this? It looks like this is just a launch for an airplane. I agree. Oh man. Anything hidden down there? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, Zelda. Gotta wait longer. I'm sure with all Zelda's teleporting around and causing chaos to the local inhabitants of Hyrule, like, she'll be fine. Maybe she's just in a bad mood. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't even go say hi to her right now. What if she doesn't want to? What if she doesn't want company? Maybe that's why she's been ignoring us. She just needs to cool off, blow off some steam. Nothing up here? Okay. Wanted to double check. Alright. Airplane time, but now we've got a ton of battery. True, she's being antisocial. Dude, we're gonna be able to fly so long with all this. Man, we could go over here if we want to. Alright. You know what? Let's actually turn this thing around. And let's just head to the Skyview Tower. Oh, there's a gumball machine over there, though. Do I have this one? I don't have this one. You know what? Let's, Are we about to get hit by a bird? I feel like we're gonna get hit by a bird. Oh. Alright, let's loop back around. We'll see if we can't maybe try that again. Actually, wait, if we go to auto build. Yeah, we can just restock it probably. Like, we have to spend 3 Zonite, but like... now it shouldn't despawn. I wonder if I could have gone to history, actually. Yeah, let me... I want to try to see if I can sort of understand this thing. In the history, is it there? Or do you have to attach something first for it to work? That might be how it is. Alright, I think I'm starting to learn how this functions. Alright, Tulin, can you take care of this guy? Oh, I tried to parry him. Yeah, you can just go. There, okay. Alright. Okay, that's a neat looking, what are they called? Geoglyphs? It's a pretty neat looking one. Oops. Let's put this more properly on the railing. Is that a blood moon happening? It is. Wait, why is this moving forward? No, it's still despawning. Darn it, it doesn't work the way I hoped it did. Yeah, we're gonna fly with this thing and it's just gonna combust. Goodbye, fans. Ah well. We can come back here another time. Alright, where's that Skyview Tower? It's down here. Ooh, and there's a shrine right next to it. There's another whirlpool over there too. That's not the same one from before, is it? I don't think it is. Poplar Foothills. Oh, is this one broken? Oh, I should have landed on the top. I should have known. Alright, switch to climbing gear. Let's get a move on. Still gotta figure out where that helmet is. How a bandana makes us climb faster, I don't know. But it would be nice to have the full set. Actually, before we get too high up, isn't there a thing... Someone was telling me this. Oh, there's a well here too. Like, can't I get like a cook pot or something? Yeah, like I need... Alright, so if I make something... It should get like a bonus or something. At least I remember someone saying that. Question is what to make. Yeah, blood moon cooking. I just, I don't know what to decide on. Withstand the cold. Depletes gloom. Since we're going to Gerudo, and we don't really have anything to help us with the heat, I should probably make something for that to, like, prepare. That's at least my thought right now. Enhances swim speed. Attack power and high temperatures. I thought for sure I had something. Yeah, let's sort by type. Attack power and thunderstorms. Blinds monsters. It's one of these mushrooms or something, right? Yeah, stay cool in arid regions. Yeah, let's use some of this. And then a little bit of salt. Alright, does this work? Heat resistance for 11 minutes. I wonder if that worked or not. 11 minutes is a long time, so I'm gonna imagine that's probably... That maybe worked? Yes? Okay, good. Yeah, that'll definitely come in handy, I think. And at the very least... it is at least a decent amount of extra healing. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta get climbing. Yeah, they don't let you use ascend from within this, do they? Another one. Uh-oh. Oh, of course it's raining. You've got to be kidding me. Of course. It starts to rain and I don't have slip resistance. That's apparently what I should have made. F, yeah. Tis a weather failure for sure. L rain. Well, just because there's rain doesn't mean we should be down. So I suppose... Ooh, there's that guy. We've got a decent amount of Zonite. Why don't we... just do this? And with all this extra battery, we should be able to just make it to the top, I think. Mwahaha, take that, weather. You can't stop me. I have battery. The problem is I don't see anything wrong just from up top. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we made it, which is cool. Yeah, there's nothing obstructing it. But the panel was broken. Well, I guess we can go back down? I wonder if it's something to do with the well. What did the NPC say about it? There wasn't an NPC, strangely enough. I'm gonna guess it has to do with the fact there's a well right here. I thought this was just kind of... I think we found the NPC. I think we found the NPC. Well, 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 indeed. Oh dear. Well, there's no way to avoid saying well. Anyone here, please? That voice seemed like it was coming from a closer space. I thought we'd run into the guy. Oh, hey! Well, how did you get in this predicament, Elmerson? You? What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? I'm in a hurry, sorry. What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins, and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trust you. Yiga. Oh, man. Alrighty. Well, I guess we got one final little adventure before we end off stream. I'll take it. Alright, so we said cave entrance. Cave entrance. I see bats. Oops, out of stamina. Give me the materials. Oh wait, buy most use. How? I missed. Oh man, it despawned all the other ones. I should have picked them up first. Oh well, that's okay. That's a decent chunk of key eyeballs and things. Ooh, I see the rabbit. That does mean we're close to a cave. Ooh, dang! 5,000 total? Very nice. Actually, there's a well over here. More wells for the well counter. Ah, but there's the cave. Perfect. Hoplafoot Hills excavation site. Anything hidden in here I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Oh, but there's this. I wonder if it opens both of these. Thank you, I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please take this. Hey, I'll take 50 bucks. That's what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do what you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Hey, 1% gamble, let's go. Alright. Now, I was kind of curious about the fact they left us an empty treasure chest. But that explains things. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't actually. I thought that that would open the door. Oh, there's a thing over here. I was missing something. Ooh, I hear Bubble Frog. Harold, don't look, please. Wahaha. Alright, we got our next bubble gem. But how do we get in there? I don't see any entrances in the ceiling. Oh, wait. Hold up. Father, no. Wait, I get it. I missed. Aha, there we go. Topaz, okay, I'll take it. Free money. Kiku Niku music starts playing. And perfect, we're already over here. Oh. Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. Probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm gonna go get them moving as soon as I calm down. Alright. Well, there we go. Skyview tower is functioning. And we can at least see... Oh great, ads are running. Unfortunate time for the ads, but... we can at least see if we can maybe spot the village we need to go to. And this one's conveniently next to that thingamajig anyways. Use this time to get some water. Alright. Surface map updated. Oh, so we found Lake Hylia. Ooh. And we got the crazy storm cloud thing on the map now too. What question for the sublore this time? Oh man. Alright, let's see here. If I were a random village that also has a laboratory somewhere near it, where would I be? I am not a village, so I cannot answer this question very well. But I can try to see about finding something. Wait, if this is West Necluda, is this entire region West Necluda? Maybe it is. So we actually might need to go to this one. Yeah, that might actually be the case. Yeah, I'm actually going to head that way. Is camera facing correctly? Yeah, alright. Roughly this direction. Yeah, we should actually be heading this way. I think this will get us closer to the right direction. still don't see it. We gotta be closer. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you to everyone who decided to stay. Actually, do I have any stamina recovery food? I wonder if I can just keep gliding. I do have a stamina potion. You know what, let's use it. I can make more. Dang, ads are over. No exclusive sublore this time. So did y'all see the water freaking out right there? That was kind of funny. Gotta be faster. Oh man. Well, you at least get like a 2-3 minute warning whenever Harold says ads are arriving. So oh, this is the Great Plateau. Oh. Yeah, even I recognize this. We'll definitely have to be back here later. Ooh, dang, that extra stamina thing actually was pretty nice, because we can actually, I think, make it over to this Skyview Tower. Yeah, we're knocking these things out left and right. I like this new inside joke. Yeah. Y'all came up with something good, I agree. Is this a Korok right here? There's no way they just put a rock in a tree for no reason. It's a Korok. Always gotta watch out for those. That rock fell and I thought an enemy threw it at me. I forgot I did that to myself. Alright, can we sneak up on this guy? By just ascending? Little bro. Oh. You don't see me. I promise I'm not actually here. Oops. This is all a big misunderstanding. Okay. Hey, they really built a... Oh, well, hello. They built a giant fortress just right here. Alright, the spike ball trap did not work in my favor. Oh. Dude, because of the recall colors, I didn't even notice this guy. Youch. Oh dear. Oh, I had an energized salt crab too. I could have used that. That's okay though, that's okay. Alright, good job, Tulin. Oh, okay, we actually have a fight on our hands. I didn't expect there to be a white boss bokoblin over here. Alright, let's drop this. Oh dang, just got an email, Bonesaw released a new song. Okay, let's go. Absolutely love that guy's music. You may be in the middle of a fight, but also welcome to the Hyrule Field Skyview Tower. Oof, okay. Shield is broken. Let's get a new one. Alright, launch that. Grab this. Drop this. Do this. Rinse and repeat. Alright, let's wait for them all to congregate. Okay, never mind. They're staying a little bit farther away. Alright, do as much free damage as we can. Ow. Alright, I guess I'm gonna actually have to heal after all. Defense up. Energizing crab. Alright, let's see what we can do. there's so many of these dudes. Behold, Lizalfo's talent. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of. Oh, my bow broke, I think. This was the Skyview Tower. I made a huge bridge at the back to avoid combat. Wait, that's genius. All to find out you needed to fight. Eats 50 apples. Actually, how many apples do I have? That actually brings up a good question. Can I actually like do that? I've only got 10. Close enough. Alright. Oops. Alright. Was not high up enough off the ground. I just walked into spikes. Ooh, some baked apples? Okay. Alright, there we go. Full health. Alright. Combo this guy. Just shovel it. I was just like, oh man. Ooh, we got some more explosives. Oh, hello there. Run. Okay, thankfully I didn't accidentally blow up the other ones next to me. That could have been very bad. Oh, they have free food on their skewer as well. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Oh, they blew himself up. Let's go. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, I think we can deal with some hand-to-hand combat now. Especially since it's just these two. And big guy doesn't even have a weapon. Ooh, okay. Alright, little guy's done. Ooh, okay, nice job tooling. Okay, bro just clipped through the wall. Alright, come on, let me get the slow-mo attack. Let me do it. Right, over here, this way. Oh, I wonder if I can even get it. Yeah, no, they definitely are gonna let me do that. Oh, I missed the parry timing. Maybe I can parry? There we go. Alright, that's at least something. Oh. He died just before my weapon broke. Perfect. Free money. Alright, here we go. Now that we've beaten all the dudes, we've got at least some more weapon materials, because we are probably gonna run out of those. Yeah, let's get all the loot, all the things. Actually, I can probably use the spike ball for a shield. Yeah, why don't I do that? Here's not the acorn. Spiked iron ball. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Right. Oops. Alright, place this down carefully. Okay. And they didn't have like a special treasure chest or anything, so I think that's pretty much it. I don't really see anything else to grab. Let's get this Skyview Tower. Well, I'm gonna head out and gotta hit up Sam's Club before heading home. Everyone have a great night. Thank you very much for stopping by, Prison. It was great chatting with y'all. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope that you have a nice shopping trip. And yeah, we'll be back again with this game tomorrow as well. Same time as usual. So yeah, if you got the time, we'll have you over. If not, still hope you have a great rest of your day. Man, we actually made a decent amount of progress today. I was thinking we weren't really going to have time for Skyview Towers and stuff. Admittedly, I've been going a little bit long. But we got all the stuff in the depths, we got auto build, we got a bunch of side quest stuff, we got a trillion batteries now. We're pretty much almost at the point where all we have left is just exploring and finding things. Well, I suppose that's kind of just the game, but like, you know. We don't have exactly like a ton of big story stuff left. At least that I know of, besides like the main quests. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, so if this is Central Hyrule, that's Kakariko, that's West Necluda. Is this East Necluda? Barren Grassland. Let me look at this thing real quick. Find it at the edge of the East Necluda and Southeast Hyrule. Okay, so perhaps when he meant southeast, he literally meant like southeast. Where's my map? You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna Google something about the game, but I actually want to Google something real quick. Let me see. Okay, never mind. All right, I was curious if Necluda was already a word, but just by googling it, I didn't see anything saying that, because it mentions the East Necluda, but then there's also like West Necluda. So I was trying to think like, okay, is this an actual word and I've just never heard of it before? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hoping my confusion was semi-justified. All right. Can I see the next Skyview Tower from here? There's one over there. Okay, that's that way. That's over there. It might genuinely be faster, actually, to go from there to here. That means the next one has to be somewhere over here. Think. I don't see the lights, which is strange. Oh, wait, what is that? Okay, that's presumably like the Gerudo region one. Okay. Which just leaves over this way. Let's see how far we can make it. Yeah, we'll see where we land, and then I'll probably cut it off for the day. Gonna head out for today. Thanks for the stream. Catch you next time. Yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, Meileyuki. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I think you remember you saying something about streaming again later today. I hope that if you do decide to do that, that goes well. Yeah, the only Skyview Tower I'm seeing right now is that one over there. Gonna try if I have the energy. Alright, alright. Well, wait, if you do, I'll see if I can possibly tune in. Yeah, take care, have a good one. Alright. Well. Oh. Seems we've landed right next to some lizards having a bit of a powwow. Lizards that were, or almost were, having one. Alright, where's... No. Switch the bow back. Alright. I need weapon. 54, 54. I'll use this one. Oh dear. Right, just needs one more hit. Perfect. Okay, yeah. I think we'll end off here for today in this super bright, very blinding sun desert area. Yeah, this has been a good Tears of the Kingdom stream, I think. Yeah, we've made a ton of progress. We've got a bunch of different things. Yeah, thanks to everyone who tuned in for today. This was a good time. All right, let me switch back to the just chatting screen and see who we can raid. I don't know if Pilot's live right now or not. I'll have to see. But if he is, we'll probably head on over there. Alright. Turn background music back on. And let's see. Raid time, raid time. W Street, thank you, Lois Garden. Very much appreciated. Dang, I have a lot of people live in my follows list today. It does not look like Pilot's live, however. Dang, I even have someone playing Dr. Kawashima's brain training. Apparently today is the day to stream. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, JoJo's story just started. I'll browse the same category for a short amount of time, but I think I just want to raid someone familiar, probably. Alright, let's see here. Just double check. Yeah, I think we'll just raid someone familiar today. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got JoJo's story with some art. Insanity Manatee is playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I feel like I cannot take that game's name seriously because it has XD in it. All I see is laughing emoji. You know what? Why don't we head on over to JoJo's story? Yeah, let's head on over there. JoJo's story is always a chill, fun stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for doing the raid command, Lois Garden. Please feel free, everyone, to copy paste this message on over there. And yeah, this has been a good time. We made a lot of progress. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do Tears of the Kingdom wise tomorrow, because I don't know, we did kind of a lot. But I guess we'll make some progress. We'll figure out where that silly town is actually located. And then, I don't know if we'll start the Gerudo quest line. I might save that for a little bit longer. I might want to do a couple more optional things. But yeah, thank you so much again for tuning in. I will be, again, live tomorrow at 12 Central. I'm pretty sure that's right. And we continue with Tears of the Kingdom. And then I also have a evening stream planned. I don't exactly know how that's gonna go, but we should have an evening stream. We're gonna be trying a new game, Pac-Man something, Pac-Man World Repack or something like that. Hold on a second, maybe I can see it before the raid happens. Yeah, Pac-Man World Repack. It's like a remake of the Pac-Man 3D platformer, which seems pretty cool. So yeah, we will be doing that. That will be an evening stream then. So yeah, anyways, stay cool and everybody take care. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow night, Lewis Garden, yeah. That'll be tomorrow. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Bye.